Hello. Sorry, I was playing with Atlas a little bit more, and he's still crying. The weather outside is cold, so the dogs think like it's time to play forever. Forever? It's been a couple hours now, I guess. Husband has had to get up early and go to the base and all that other crap, so it's been like 2-3 hours now. They'll be fine. They will survive. He's still crying though. He's got his rope. We were playing tug. We were playing tug of war. Chat keeps freezing up on you. Zero Cinder. Are you the only one? Anyone else? Anyone else? A generation of youngins will never know the amazingness of MIDI. Dude, I sometimes it's like, I can't remember, is it because the games were good or the music was good or both? And I think it's both. It's both. But there is something to be said about having a amazing soundtrack to go along with the game. You know, there's some soundtracks that, like, the way the melody goes, it almost feels like the song itself is telling you a story. I really like instrumentals for that reason, especially where like instrumentals where like it goes through different, like, I don't know, almost like genres or feelings. Like it goes slow and then fast and then slow again and almost thoughtful and fast again. Like it almost feels like there's a story there. Piano does the same thing. Guitar and piano do it really well. Anyways, that's my little yap. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you got your coffee and your water, your tea, whatever the fuck you're drinking. I do a little bit of water and a little bit of coffee in the morning. I like to slam a bunch of water when I wake up, and I also like to slam some coffee. I used to drink so many cups of coffee, but I'm down to, I try to just have 2 a day, because I don't want to die of a heart attack. Because, like, I was bad. Like, I would just, like, drink it. Like, I was just, like, it was one of the only beverages I drank all day. Like, I would lose track. Like, I don't know, 6 cups? Like, I don't know. I'd just be like, oh, I'm out. Especially when I was animating on shows and, like, they just had, like, I mean, it wasn't great coffee, but it was free coffee. You know, they'd often have a fridge with cream and stuff. I would just get up and get myself a coffee all the time. A coffee? A lot of these places didn't have really good water. When you're in the middle of Tirana, if you're not paying to, like, filter the water, it's kind of yucky. So I filtered it with coffee beans. Atlas, are you crying because he's got the window and you don't? Blue's sitting by the open window and, like, they're crying. Like, come on, man. Jeez. They've been crying all freaking morning. Sometimes Atlas cries a bit and then Blue cries a bit and then they just start going, like, under their breath. Am I adding tons of sugar and creamer? No, I just add cream. I just add cream because it tastes better and also it's better for your teeth. That's it. I drank it black for a while through college because I was fucking broke. And, like, sometimes I'd have powdered creamer. Fuck. I don't want to go back to that. I will if I have to, but I'd rather not. I put milk or creamer in it. It doesn't really matter. I get whole milk, so that's pretty creamy. I hate 1% and 2%. Like, I want whole milk, motherfucker. I want it thick. I want it thick. You're having a pickle? Like, eating a pickle? Pickles are good for you. I like eating, like, sauerkraut or pickles. I feel like it gets my digestion going, and it does. It technically does. Hail, chat. Hail. How's it going? Good morning, Mr. J. Mr. J. Final Fantasy III had a goated OST for a bit. So great. Such a great game. Great games. Rad Badger, you're on a coffee break while going through withdrawals. Withdrawals of what? For what? More coffee? What kind of withdrawal are you having? YouTube age restricted my last short of you. That's what you get for talking about my Bert. I saw it. It got pushed to my page. I was actually clipping that, but I had it, you have to fuck, if you write fuck out, it's got to have asterisks at least in the C. It seems if I say the word, you can say it like a couple times. As long as it's not being repeated a bunch, the word can usually not be censored. But even then, it's better to censor the word. You'd be surprised. It's likely not the word anus or hemorrhoid. It is probably the word fuck. The word fuck uncensored, yeah, it doesn't like that if it's written out or anything like that. And I technically did that with... I had the censored version of this one where, like, I'm talking about going by Nobody's Perfect, but for whatever reason, I uploaded the wrong version like a fucking tard because I was up in the middle of the night not sleeping doing this. But I was
My
supposed to
favorite
upload
thing to
this
do was
one
to just drive by
where
slowly down
I
a street called
muted,
Barton Street
or like
and
I
see
say
if
the word
hookers would
fuck and
come
I cut
out.
off the
And
word
then I would
fuck.
drive away
And also
giggling
too,
if
it's
they did.
meowing.
I would
I
just
don't know why
slow
it's not
down,
playing when I just
slow
drag it
down, and
in.
you put the window
But
down and you see if something
somewhere
comes out and you go, ee and drive away. Have a weird sense of humor. And to
I
me,
did
it
say
was
the word
hilarious
fuck once,
because
but
I grew
I
up in such a
censored it
small
out. But
town
she
in
still says
Ontario
it. I
that there
think
was
no, it
like no
meows. But again, I never
prostitution,
even
there was no
uploaded it.
hookers.
But I
And when I
uploaded
found
the
out that
wrong
there was, my
version
favorite thing to
where I
do
didn't
was to just
kind of
drive by
censor it
slowly
and
down a street called Barton.
You just
Street
don't still got
and
your
see if
area
hookers
like
would
that.
come out. And then I didn't
like,
realize
if it's
until I
extra
started
long,
giggling if
you
they
can
did.
also
One of the times
say
I
the word
drove
fuck. And it was kind of like that for broadcasting standards too. It's kind of similar. Like you can get away with a couple and it's still PG-13, but like one too many or it's too short a clip and it's suddenly no bueno. Anyways, Dutch Matrix, you're going insane? Why are you going insane? Because there's so many fucking pink cats on the screen. And like, she's just so cute. I'm like losing my mind. I can only handle one at a time. Stop it, you silly fucking pink cat. You silly bitch. I can only simp so hard. I got accused that I lead on my audience of simps. So I just wanted to let you know that you guys are all fucking simps. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I don't know. She has no idea what happens. I don't. What happened? Oh, oh, that's so weird. I wasn't able to hear the voices. I was kind of like, weird, the audio's not playing. It must be set to do something where it only plays out. I just dragged and dropped these things. I just dragged and dropped these things into OBS. I had no idea. You heard all three? That's so fucking funny. I was even at one point, I was like, oh, it's so weird. It's not doing anything. There is a setting on the back end of OBS when you go into sound settings. And I guess when you drag and drop it, it just does the assumed thing that the streamer won't be listening. And then, because otherwise it'll double back the audio. And that's why sometimes when my alerts go off, it echoes because I realized that was set wrong. Anyways, audio distraction. That's so funny. Oh my god, the best viewers on stream, boo. I fucking love bots. I love bots. They're everywhere. You know what though? You don't really get as many bots as you would think. There's so many people online that like love to complain because like victimhood is like the currency of the current time. There's so many people who when they're streaming, they're like, I don't get any viewers if you stream on Kick. It's all bots. It's like one bot comes in every once in a while. It's not really that bad. Like they make it seem like I would have been a streamer if it wasn't for you and your bots, you know? Like I've been seeing a lot of that because I've been interacting with, I followed Kick as a platform on Twitter because they put me on the front page and I felt honored. So I did the thing. I followed a fucking company. I don't know. Why not? How do I block you, you fucking silly bot? Ban. The only people that get banned in my chat are bots. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, all of my followers are bots that want me. Oh my god, because that's how I know I'm gathering an army of simps because I was going through my DM requests. And like, yeah, there's like some people being nice, but there's like so many either bots trying to hit on me. Like, oh my God, have we talked? I think we should. And then, yeah, people calling me a man. And then, yeah, I'm a Nazi and we are an army of simps here. I'm playing the extra long game where I tell you guys up front I'm married, obviously. And I really reiterate how much I'm married and in a relationship and not seeking any male companion in that sense. And that's just me actually playing the long game to get simps, you know? It's like advanced Pokemon tactics. Like you won't understand it until in 5 years' time you wake up on the street and I have all your belongings. So anyways, we'll see you when that happens. They want my social. Is Chairs Thomas still in the void? She is. Husbanus is very busy. He's working on stuff that's so important, I don't even look at it. Like he's got secrets. Like he's had top secret, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're always working with top secret stuff. But recently he has been. I don't even look at his computer. He's set up in a way that I don't even look at his computer right now. Even though, like, I'm sure some people's spouses do. Like, I literally just don't want no trouble. I don't want any trouble. Like, if that's top secret, I'm not looking. Bye. So he's busy. So Chair Sama no here. No Chair Sama. Long game. Trick attracts more simps. You won't believe it. Yes. This is the long game, guys. You didn't know it, but here I come. Here I come. It's so funny too. When I started showing up around Gundam's podcast, there was like some sort of rumor that that's what I was. I was like, I was trying to get him or something, or he was a simp because I was already married, and it was just like, what the fucking incel shit is going on here? You guys never had a fucking friend that was the opposite gender? So strange. So strange. Did you see that the CIA is behind the strange weather? I saw that article, and I went through it, and it was nothing that wasn't really released before. I think it's just kind of, you know, taking advantage of this moment of hype around conspiracy theories, because I read through it, and I swear this is all information I've encountered before on the internet. It's never really been a secret that they tried to, adjust the weather by injecting chemicals, but it was never really successful. You know, you can seed rain clouds is what they found out.
Money!
You know,
Yeah,
you can
baby,
seed
yeah!
rain clouds, and this whole idea that you can generate a hurricane, like, I don't know, man. If you take physics classes, like, you'll understand why that's so silly. The amount of power that comes out of a hurricane, like, would be more power than the whole world produces on a daily basis. Like, there's, like, and you need power to create power. You can't just put some chemicals in the air and get a hurricane. Like, that's not how hurricanes work, unfortunately. Otherwise, wouldn't you think that we would be sending hurricanes to our enemies? Like, what? And they wanted, though, like, the most they can do is make it rain a bunch. And that has happened. They've fucked up seeding to the point that they created like torrential downpours, and like it created like mudslides. They're water Pokemon. All women on the internet are men with voice changers. I'm onto you. I'm onto you and your kind. And I will not stand for this. I've been watching some cop videos lately where women are like doing shit like that. They're just like, I will not stand for this. You hear me? It's like, it's so like, oh, okay, girl, you're getting arrested right now, okay? This isn't your, like, main character moment. But anyways, I have an uncle that believes in government, that they control the weather. Yeah, it's just like, it would be cool, but again, like, it would just be, like, the amount of power in for the power out, it kind of makes sense that all we can do is seed rain. Like, I guess you can add more rain to a system that's already brewing. That could be something. You know, I'll believe that, but straight up creating a hurricane, like, I took too many classes for that. Like, I literally, and that's not, I'm not trying to be like, I know, it wasn't even in my bachelor. I was taking physics in high school, you know, and, like, you just know, like, power in, power out, you would need a lot of power to create a hurricane. Like, it's just the way it is, if you know the powers of a hurricane, you know. Cloud seeding is a thing. Yeah, and I've admitted that it is a thing. And that's what I meant. Like, yeah, if there's already a hurricane brewing, they could potentially seed that and add more water to it. If someone said that that's what they were doing, I said, that's all I'm trying to say is I would believe that. If you came to me and said they created a hurricane, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's not possible. It's just not, you know. You even see the way these things grow over the ocean, and like the way, like, it's just, you know, another thing, like, you could try and affect the temperature of the water, but that's, again, like, gallons and gallons and like millions and billions of gallons of water. Like, it's just not possible. It would have to be wild, unless you have some sort of chemical you can drop in like a large area of water at one time that like heats it up. I don't know. Now we're just guessing. They're poisoning us with chemicals in the clouds. I always thought that was silly because they don't even need that. They just poison us with the shitty food that's on our shelves. What are you talking about? They've been poisoning us with fucking artificial additives forever. Do you ever find it suspicious that when you buy a loaf of bread, it's good for fucking multiple days, but if you bake it yourself, it's not? What are you talking about? I always thought it was weird. Why would they need to fly it up into the sky? They're giving it to us. They do it right into our fucking drinking water. Huh? Did you know there was like a sewage leak like up north for like the longest time and they're just not really talking about it on the news? What? Like I just saw some guy, a Tozy, going over it the other day. There was like some post on Twitter and it's like, yeah, there's just a raw sewage leak. And I guess that's why I don't believe it, because it's like, it's so expensive to fly an aircraft into the sky. Why would they do that when they can just poop in the water, you know? I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. That turned the friggin' frogs gay. I don't like it. Many, many different vectors, Nyanus. Yeah, anyways. Boomers love freezing shit and preservatives. Dude, I just like to freeze stuff. I do. Like, I'll, like, when meat is on sale, I put it in my freezer. The one benefit to us losing our fridge is that we actually picked up a chest freezer, although it was, like, a damaged goods chest freezer. Like, it's got a big thing in it, but whatever. It works. But I love... There was, like, BOGO chicken and everything at Publix, and I got a bunch of BOGO meat, and I put it in my freezer. I fucking love doing that. I feel so set. I am, like, ready. I could make meals for a week, or, like, multiple weeks, technically. I could probably do, like, two meals, or 2 weeks of meals, because of my freezer. I love that shit. Carcinogens are everywhere. Modern life is toxic. Yeah, brake dust. Driving down the highway, dude, I love driving with my windows down. I don't. When I'm on a highway, I roll my windows up, and if my air conditioning is on, I make sure it's set to just internal flow only, like going through my filter and no outside air. Some of the worst things for you are just like, yeah, like the brake dust coming off of people's cars. People who live closer to highways statistically have higher rates of cancer. Again, like, I just don't think that, what's the point? They're already killing us with, like, the way things are. They don't need to. I mean, even if they are shooting chemicals in the sky, well, they're wasting some tax dollars because it's already getting done. I'm just trying to stay realistic. Tijuana has been pumping sewage into the ocean for years, and it spreads north. We went over some articles, too, of just, like, random companies that they're found dumping their sewage or their waste into the local fucking river supply. The bottom of one of the rivers in America, it's, like, pink on the bottom, and that's, like, some chemical reaction where there's no oxygen left down there. I can't remember the fucking specifics because I'm tired. I'm a visual learner, not a verbal. Can you tell? Can you tell by the way I speak? Where's our daily dose of DSP? Nyanus. So bossy. I was actually thinking on hump day I would go over some of the news that people put in my Discord. And I loaded up a bunch of tabs of things that people placed in my Discord. And I was going to start in one direction and go the other way, but then I realized maybe I should start at the end and go forward because this one is more pertinent to what we were talking about. Or did I just pull this up? I think I just pulled this up because we were talking about it. Yeah. It would have been better to pull this up while we were talking because it would have given, like, context. But when you're tired, you know? You dig it? Do you dig it? I dig it. Where is it? This is what we're talking about. This is the article that came out recently. And I went through it, and it's all just, like, old information. Like, wrapped up. Articles, you really do notice it online. A headline just fucking sells. You can just make a headline, and, like, the article inside doesn't really pertain to that or, like, give any solid evidence, but, like, does it ever do numbers? 13.6 million views. We in Yapistan right now, motherfuckers. That's right. That's right, motherfuckers. Let me read my back end. Let me spread this back end wide open and look at it. Banshole with the $2 simp fund. Thank you. Yeah, this is my goal, my long-term goal, you know. Devastator with the 10. The sky is flat. The moon and sun are also. Everything is flat. We're living in 2D Paper Mario world. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Didn't you think it was suspicious that when we turned to the side, we were thin and we disappeared? It's because we're paper. We're paper. The world is paper. Everything's flat.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Anxiety with the 420, with the fucking, Jesus, that's your fucking name. Ay, ay, ay. Anxiety with the $2. Thank you. I already uploaded that Valley Girl accent. Had to. Like from today? How did you even get that clip? The shit's still live. And I'm like halfway off the screen. My latest pet peeve is these accounts posting something as breaking news, and it's a story from years ago. Oh my god, yeah, and they put that little emoji where it's like an alarm, an alert, little siren. Breaking news. It's not. It's so obnoxious. I just want to mute accounts. It's so obnoxious. Remember, Nyanus, the CIA releases information so many years later. Yeah, but I went over this, and like we've gone over this on stream like a couple months back, and all of the information in here seems exactly the same. You know, it talks about the same shit. Declassified, they literally say the documents declassified in 2003, like up front, they're like, yeah, this is old shit. Resurfaced from 1965, yeah, and we've gone over this. Like, this is the exact, there's nothing new in this article. There's literally nothing new. I went through it. There's nothing new. I went through it when I was pooping on the toilet this morning. There you go. That's my little, the quartering. That's my quartering moment. I had to let you guys know, but I went over it and I was like, there's nothing new. There's no new information here. Some clown removed your AC pump and your Z sometime before you got it. That sucks. That sucks because those can be refurbished. They're way more expensive to buy than they are to refurbish. There's like a company that you can send them away to and they'll refurbish them. Because ours doesn't technically work. And I don't make enough money right now, but I always look into ideas for getting Husbanus a gift. He's not here today, so he can't overhear me. But yeah, you can actually get those things fixed. They'll fix them. They put whole new seals and gaskets in them. I thought about doing it myself too, but I couldn't find the gasket set, the perfect gasket set. It's a 1988. If anyone of you could help. I don't think you can though, because I looked. I'm pretty good at looking and finding things online. But I couldn't find the seals and gaskets. I found a video taking it apart and putting it back together again, and it actually looks pretty straightforward. But I don't know the sizes of all the seals and gaskets. And I looked for like just a preset set, and maybe the AC like unit it's shared with some other Nissans. It likely is, but I don't know. I don't know what seals and gaskets I could get to redo the fucking AC. Because then the sets, they're only like $100 to $150. But I couldn't find one with everything. Because there's like circular bits, and then there's obviously like the bigger gaskets. The shapes. Anyone? Anyone? The anus poops. Ew. Oh yeah, right? I can't be a woman now. I just gave it away. Women don't poop. Shit. I am a man with a voice changer. And Husbanus is gay. Which means you all have a chance with him now. If all of this is true, and a 10th ancestral tenet, let's talk about our own suicide squad. We had a bunch of men carrying backpacked side nukes. Huh? What? Backpack? Like, sized? Like, side? Is it what? It's over. Confirmed. It's Jover. Some of that rebuilder knowledge is proprietary, and they buy it from certain part houses, and they know the exact numbers and sizes. But, like, I've seen that some cars for their AC units, they sell the full kit of gaskets and everything. But no one seems to do it for the Z. And I don't know how to figure out what are the sizes without taking apart the AC unit, but I'm not that good at things. Like, I do, if I do take things apart, I need to put it back together again immediately, you know? And, like, so if I'm taking it apart to analyze it, and I'm not just, like, following a video, I do worry that I'm going to fuck it up somehow and, like, lose a part, if that makes sense. It's really easy to just follow a video and, like, replace the parts, but then I guess it's just putting it back together again. But, yeah. I don't know. Figure it out. The man hand should have alerted us sooner. You assume our genders? A chance with him? Honey, I've had him. Psh, lies. Lies. I normally just ask Google for the manual and get an answer. It's a 1988. It's a 1988 300ZX. The manual doesn't... I found the manual. Like, I found the PDF and everything, but, like, it doesn't have these sizes on it. Like, it's not that deep. I would need, like, the manufacturer's manual or something like that. Like, whatever they used. Like, it would be a different manual that I haven't found online. Husbanus's tool is technically scraping even Japanese websites right now to learn about the 300ZX, so maybe it will know the gaskets and everything, but yeah. It's most likely the same unit that's in other cars, and I just don't know enough to know. Someone who works in a shop might know the answer to this, and maybe even if I'm lucky, they'll like listen later and be like, oh, it's the same as this. Whatever. I am on a community for that era too. Like I'm on a Reddit. There's a Facebook group too. You know, that's the only thing that there is on Facebook. There's like car communities. Take pictures before taking it apart. A lot of times I'll just videotape it. Good morning, Twitch and Bigas. Once my streak is maintained, I'll hop to kick to Warm Body Squad. Warm Body Squad. Memories of Ram with a 2. The wooden revolution will end in the third dimension. Hey, whoa. That sounds pretty crazy to me. What is this? All right, I'm going through now the stuff that people left on my Discord. Memories of Rem. This one's actually one that you fucking left there. How's that? You feel special? Do you feel seen? I see you. Mother Nyanus is always watching. They sell shaft seals at Napa and gasket kits on eBay. I looked on eBay for this specific year's gasket kit and it didn't exist. That was my problem. You're a Redditor? Only when it like everyone uses Reddit eventually. There's always some fucking information on there. And it is good for the certain communities, like car communities and stuff. But even Gunpla, you can't even use the Gunpla subreddit. There was like a time in my life where I would use it like years ago, but they started getting really weird. Like every other subreddit, the mods are fucking retarded and weirdly like cliquey, and like they'll just like take your shit down and then they're like, oh, you can't use Photoshop, and then they let their friends use Photoshop. It's so fucking weird. There's like clearly photoshopped images up there, but some will get taken down for Photoshop. It's dumb. For how much shops cost to do air conditioning repair, it's worth having a vacuum pump, manifold, and some of the tools needed. I mean, if you look at, there's videos of people taking apart the compressor, and it's like you don't need any fancy tool. Like they just take it apart. Like I've watched a video of a guy taking it apart and like servicing it, and I was like, that's pretty doable. I could do that kind of thing. The Nyanus never blinks; it only winks. Da-da-da, da-da. But this one was interesting. I'm so confused. Memories of Rem placed this in the Discord, and it feels like I'm not reading this correctly. Like, they got mad at her just because she was using ChatGPT? VTuber Iris has apologized to fans for posting themselves using ChatGPT. It seems that there are people who were offended, disappointed, or concerned. I sincerely apologize, and I've deleted the tweet. What did she do? What did she do? Like, ChatGPT is, like, one of the most neutered LLMs out there. Like, what? HoloLive VTuber Iris apologizes.
Money! Yeah, baby!
For what? Oh my god, the fucking ads. The fucking ads. I need to go to Brave browser. I don't know why I loaded all of these up in fucking Chrome. Like a goddamn boomer. 10M Law with the Myers. What kind of thing is that? Myers. MYR. 6 Meyer. Thank you. I love collecting all the currencies. Prime time to gift a sweet tip to Husbanus. You fucking had to obfuscate the goddamn name. That's funny. Husbanus. It's not gay if you spell it like that. That's how it works. It's no homo. Not that there's anything wrong with being a homo.
I'm just saying. Please understand.
You know, I just, you know, the same way that gay exists as a word to describe happy, and gay can also describe a gay person, I want to go back to when we understand that gay in that context is just a joke, and I'm not actually referring to gay people, you know? Some words have multifaceted meanings. That is my story. Hololive VTuber Iris. Is that right? Yeah. Apologizes after backlash for using ChatGPT. Like, yeah, these things are silly, but like, who's trying to cancel you for this? What did she say? Popular VTuber Iris has apologized after facing backlash over a post about trying to be mean to ChatGPT. Oh my god, I've tried that too, because it's like a really censored model, with some users criticizing her for using AI tools due to their environmental impact. That's like getting mad at someone. If you're getting mad at one individual for prompting these tools, you might as well get mad at people driving down the street in their cars. Like, where does it end? Yes, it all, I guess, adds up to something. But if you're going to get mad over a fucking couple prompts that someone did, then there's a lot more for you to get upset at, I guess. Not that I'm condoning any of it. The Hololive star initially shared a screenshot of a conversation with ChatGPT on March 12th, joking that she had been trying to be rude to the AI to see how it would react before quickly apologizing to it. My first try at being mean to ChatGPT to see how it responds, and then feeling extremely bad about it right after. So I backpedaled. She wrote in a now deleted post, "Oh, this fucking monster. Crucify her. Crucify her! Ah, you can't come back from this. Nope, no apologies. No, you cannot be mean to our AI overlords, and you may not even touch the AI overlords, because to do so is to throw the world into the trash." Didn't she understand that everything was in her hands, and now everything is her fault? Everything. Everything you hear about global warming, the global climate crisis, look to fucking Iris. Look at what she's done. Look what she did to us. Look at this. We almost had it. We were almost there, and now look at us. We're fucked. Cancel her? I'm just kidding. Please understand it's a joke. I need a button that has a thing. This is satire. This is satire. Do not clip this out of context. This is satire. This is so silly, though. Like, people need to go back to just don't read your comment section. Dude, if someone in your comment section is clearly being obtuse, just leave it be. Don't apologize to this shit. You should have just left it. This is nothing to be sorry about. Who are even these people? I do notice that the interactions are cut off here. And, you know, like, if you go to these people's accounts, who are they? Who are they really? And if you just ignored them, how much of this would actually have gotten out? This is crazy. Not the AI. Don't you dare call them clankers. But yeah, sorry. Let's even see what she said. My brain is reeling before we even get through the whole thing. Yeah, let's see. The screenshot showed Iris telling the chatbot, "I am done with you." Ugh. Before apologizing shortly after, the AI responded that there was no need to apologize. Let me see. My first try at being mean to ChatGPT. I am done with you. All right, if you ever need help again, you can come back anytime. Take care. And then she apologizes. The monster. Didn't she understand that when she talked to ChatGPT, kittens were dying, and that those kittens would still be alive if she didn't type to it? Like, I do think that some of these AI data centers are a huge drain on our, like, energy grid, and that it, as a result, yes, it is bad for the environment, but, like, singling in on one person, look around. Like, of all things, too, this is, like, some of the least compute. You know, if you want to get mad at these bots or, like, things that you could potentially save money on or not have to do with these bots, did you know that one of the largest sources of compute is people thanking their bots and then them saying, like, good, like, no problem. Like that back and forth alone, if you cut that, it would save like these platforms like millions a day, because that's how much compute goes through of just people thanking them. And also too, this will go away. Like right now you need big server farms, but anyone who's like lived through technology knows everything gets smaller. I literally see Husbanus making tools where all of these things are running locally. We're only going to go through this phase for a bit longer, and it's going to get smaller. Computers used to fill up a whole room, and now they're a little box. Like, it's going to get smaller. Like, this is going to be, like, it sucks, yes. You're not going to change it because people with more money are making these decisions. Like, you can whine, bitch, and complain all you want, but it's still going to happen because you have no money to change it. I'm sorry, that's just how the world works. Am I a bigot or a Nazi for saying this? Probably to some people. Like, just because I say things doesn't mean I agree with it. It's just the way it is. Hello? Are we adults or not? But it's going to go away. It can't be like this forever because it's always getting faster. When I first started playing with these models, to train a model, I put a Linux partition on my computer. And I was trying to train a model on, like, images so that it would learn textures to apply them if I put a color down. So, like, I would give a rock texture to the color green or something, you know? And it took, like, a month and a half to train on one GPU kind of thing. And now my Husbanus is able to train. It's not much faster, but it is faster. And the way things go, like, yeah, you're not going to need these big training facilities, and I bet in another, like, 10, 15 years, or they'll be, like, considerably smaller. Naina, stop saying documented well and logical facts. Stop it. Quit it. Dave, with the 5 pen. Dude, I'm collecting all the currencies. What the fuck is a pen? That's so exciting. With the 5, where did Gundo's massive Butte legend come from? Because his assistant took a picture of his ass looking fat in a pair of pants, and for whatever reason, he screenshotted it and sent it to me and said, I'm being bullied. And I was like, as you should, your ass is fat. Fat as fuck. I said, what are you going to do with all that ghetto booty? And then I keep secrets. He brought it up on his stream about how I was dogpiling him with his assistant laughing at his fat ass. And then the cat was out of the bag. He's fucking caked up. He's caked up. He's got a massive booty. It's huge. I mean, he does. He works out. He's a fit individual, you know? It makes sense. But, like, he must do squats or something because he's got that fucking... He's got the thickness. He's down with the sickness, you know? Picking up ladies with a quickness. But that's, yeah. Gundo's origin ass story. My oldest brother who worked out, the same thing happens to him. If he wears a pair of track pants, I always call him a slut. I'm like, you fucking slut with your ghetto booty, get out of here. Like, the same way, like, people harass women who put, I mean, and they kind of deserve it. They, like, pull it right up their ass crack, the leggings. Leggings are comfortable to work out, but you don't need to pull it up your ass crack to make it work. Like, when I wear leggings, they go over my butt, and it becomes, like, it's like a unibutt. I don't understand, like, it feels... How do you even run or work out with that shit up your ass crack? Like, I have so many questions. But yeah, for people who are fit, I mean, even just wearing track pants, it kind of accentuates the booty. So, because it just hangs over whatever is protruding. So yeah. It's the unibutt. Yeah, I get the unibutt. That's when you're, like, wearing tights, but because you're actually trying to fucking work out. It is convenient wearing tight clothing when you're working out because then it doesn't get all over the place, you know? When you're biking, it's really convenient. I like to bike. But again, like, I managed to do it without pulling it up my fucking ass. It's a cakedom from now on. But anyways, Dave, that is the story. It's not a legend. It's true. It's true. Lemon Hawk, I got the cake curse too. I thought losing weight and building more muscle would make it smaller. Nope. No, it gets bigger. It gets bigger. Because if you think about it, there's multiple muscle groups in your ass. And then the muscle groups from your leg reach up, and they also kind of work as like a push-up bra for your ass. So if you start working out your leg muscles too, when they get tighter, the way they link into your butt kind of acts as like a lift to your butt, so it accentuates it even more. If you study like the human form, or just like look at the way, like look at some muscles and the way the butt goes in, like it, yeah, there's a reason. It's like, it's all science, baby. Scientifically bigger booty. But anyways, those specific leggings, there are specific leggings that lift and separate your ass cheeks, but I have seen some videos that you guys have shared with me where women are getting ready and all they do is literally like yank it up their ass. Like you see them like shimmy the pants up, like they shimmy up extra fabric from their legs and they just yank it up their ass. There's some women just doing that shit. It's the largest muscle in the body too, so it makes sense. It also, like, if you get massages from your significant other and you're like ignoring the butt, like you're making a mistake. For a while, Husbanus wouldn't let me like rub his butt. Like when we were still dating, like he was like, he's so like anti-gay, can't even rub his butt. And I was like, you're gonna have to let me massage your butt too. Like that's where like most of the tension in your body will be found, because not only do your legs socket into your butt, but like your torso muscles all kind of socket in because your hips are there, and your hips are like the secondary brain to you in a lot of ways, because like that's where the rest of your like you know, your spinal column rests into your hips. And then, like, so that's, like, the secondary, like, muscle group of your whole body. Like, I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? But, like, it's a central area that can hold a lot of stress. And you sit on it all day. So I give him, like, a deep tissue massage with, like, with lotion or something. And really push into the bottom cheeks to, like, where the top... Here, I guess I'll just pull up a picture. It's really important, and it seems goofy, but, like, it's actually, like, really good for you. And, like, he even says, he's like, holy fuck, like, I had no idea. I'm like, yeah. Like, it loosens you up. You had no idea. Back muscle anatomy diagram. Come and get at the booty. Oh my god, get out of here. Night is pegging night. No, there's no, it makes me wonder what his ex-girlfriends tried with him that he was like so worried. I'm like, what are you, huh? I'm not doing nothing, dog. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Here. The booty. Does my mouse doesn't show up here? That's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. And you have to also understand too, like there's technically layers to muscles. So under these, like your trapezius and stuff, like there's other muscles hiding. So like there's muscle groups that might not be visible. But here, like underneath here, the way that your shoulder muscle goes, like there's muscles under here also doing work. So these areas, like I think everyone knows, like here is like a really good spot to massage, and here. And you can kind of see, like, look how many muscle groups are like joining in, and you have your arms joining in. So like when you're lifting, your shoulder blades are here, and like the way they're connected to everything, like it just feels really good to alleviate the stress that exists like at the top, because it's like gathering. But then at the same time, so it's like you look at the way your body works down here, and it's like it sockets in, you know, and your butt goes there. But look at how many are attaching. Look how many giant muscles are attaching like right in your butt. So if you want a good butt massage, or you want to massage your wife, or vice versa, like really push your fingers in like here. And it's going to seem like you might be hurting them, but like put a lot of pressure there and rub in circles and get lotion on your hands. And same goes with like, see right here, that's also the top of the hip, you know, and like the bottom of the spine goes in here. But so many things are connecting here that if you rub up here and get really deep and push upwards in the direction of like the muscle, it feels really good. But like that's all massaging is like the directions of the muscle and where things get seated, and then trying to rub in that direction, and then, you know, do little circles and get the blood flowing. Help your significant other. Just don't push too far. Don't finger the chocolate starfish. It's actually just awfully, it's like kind of close. Your chocolate starfish would be there, but you're still going to be inches away. But like you just really got to get in these areas, like even lower than the butt cheeks, like where the butt cheek ends at the bottom, like rubbing up and then pushing up and into the butt. It'll feel really good. It's really easy. Don't be, and you know, if your wife doesn't massage you yet, try massaging her, and then, you know, they'll, you know, each of you will give each other the, you know, you take turns. Insert and rotate. And then sometimes too, after that, it leads to happy fun times between two consenting adults, you know? Anyways, but I just think it's very important. You should take care of your bodies. Like, I'm not trying to be sexual. Like, it literally, like, you only get one body. The reason why I always say Sunken Rock is one of my favorite mangas is because he always brings that point home. Is like, no matter what happens in life, no matter what, like how broke I am or how rich I am still stuck in this vessel and I should take care of it. And just little things like body aches, they add up. And then you end up like pulling a muscle or whatever. So take care of yourself. Get massages. Get, you know, massage the ones in your life you care about. Even like in a non-sexual way, like when I was in the studio, like I would have friends, I guess we were all females, but like I would have friends, we would just go around and like massage each other's shoulders or like our hands and like the wrists and everything because of carpal tunnel. I don't know. You don't like massages? Well, you should. Sunken Rock, it's such a good manga. Such a good manga. Forbidden Cat Belly with a $9.99. Pretty sure the long run consequences of a lack of consideration to AI, no please, for example, is misalignment. AI is trained on the sum of human knowledge and behavior. You're going to be consistently rude. Pretty sure in the long run consequence of a lack of consideration to AI is misalignment. For example, AI is trained on the sum of human knowledge and behavior. You're going to be consistently rude. Why am I not understanding what you're trying to tell me here? I agree. Like, are you... I agree with you. I agree with you, and I think that this is a humorous take. There's only so many letters that they give you when you send a super chat, I understand. But yeah, I don't know why people are, like, I understand being against it because you don't like that it exists and it's taking jobs, but again, like, you have to be able to differentiate that from reality and understand no matter how you feel, it's going to happen anyways. So what can you do to mitigate your own feelings, you know, without being overly emotional? Anyways, we were talking about, I don't know how we got into massaging. How do I get here? How do I do this to myself? I was talking about a VTuber. I was talking about a VTuber talking to ChatGPT. Like, sometimes I like consider myself retarded. Like, I'm just like, I say it a lot, but like, I'm literally like, how did I get here? What's wrong with me? Despite being sore all the time, I never got massaged before. You like, and even if you don't have someone in your life to do it, like I would say, like, just go get it done professionally. I don't believe in splurging and wasting money, but dude, there is actually so much benefit to a good massage, especially if you're super sore. Do it before your body breaks down further, because it will. Like, it will. Like, it's just the sad truth of the matter is that that's how people slowly get hunches and stuff, is like you just tighten and tighten and tighten and tighten, and then, you know, you're fucked. You need to, like, you take your car in for oil changes, you know, you do work around the house, and like people should be doing that to themselves too. And I say it, and I need to be better about doing stuff like that. But like, you know, like, look, some girls are out there getting their fucking nails done. I think more men need to consider themselves too, and like, yeah, like, go get a fucking massage. You know, if someone's not helping you out, and like women need it too, but like more times than not, the man is doing a lot of physical labor, you know, and it's like, don't let him become crippled. Help him. Help. You're not retarded. I'm just old. Thank you. It's like when grandmother's talking in circles. And then sometimes I tell you guys the same story, a story I told you guys like the other day. I repeat myself. Don't sleep on the pedicures. Shit. I do see old men going in to get pedicures. Like, I went in for a pedicure because Husband has paid for it. I don't like people touching my feet. But I did see like an old couple go in, and like, yeah, when you get up in age and you can no longer take care of your feet, you should just go get pedicures. It's true. Like, if you can't bend over anymore and like get the dead skin and stuff out of there, like, go just get someone to do it for you. I don't think I'll go for pedicures for a while, but like when I get to a certain age, I think I will, just to keep like my like hygiene up, because you're gonna have to. I'm overly ticklish, so it's excruciating. Yeah, I didn't like it. I just didn't like it because like they just kept touching my feet, and it was weird. And I don't like going to the dentist because they're in my mouth. Like, I don't like when people are too close to me, if it's like not husbanus or something. The mani-pedi. But yeah. Oh my god, Gundam's actual foxwoman? Gundam's actually a foxwoman? Is that what you're saying? It makes sense. It makes sense. I suggest a percussion gun. It's what I use for my calves. Oh yeah, you can get like little massaging tools that they warm up and they'll beat you up a little bit. But anyways, let's see what this fucking terrible person did. How dare they speak to ChatGPT once or twice? Don't they understand? Don't they understand that everything is over now? We're all screwed. Meteors are now coming like to Earth to kill us all. It's over. Destroying the planet to ask a robot about medicine when it's known to be unreliable is crazy work, not gonna lie, one user wrote. Y'all gotta be meaner to VTubers, tell her to cut this gay shit out. No, I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm going to this person's profile. I just need to know something. For science. I don't even need to pull it up on screen. I just need to know how many followers this person has, and that it's under 1,000. He probably tweets to no one. Yep. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I don't even understand why articles bother writing and giving these people voices when they had no voice previously. Followed by 360 people tweeting out to no one. Oh, this one's got 10. And this, because this is what the article's written about. I do agree, it is really funny. Look, it's like, and it's so funny though that he says, "Hi guys," and no one replied to that. One like, oh my goodness, your mother loves you. And this is, yep, this every fucking time. Every time. This is what Bint could be if we could just have never have paid attention. I'm just saying. Half of the reason why these people are given power at all is because you elevate them. What is this? You're nobody. You're nobody. Who fucking cares? A nobody, a crazy person. It's the equivalent of like, there's a crazy person on the corner of the street going, and you're like, you hold them up and you're like, this is what society is like. Can you believe this? My goodness. No, it's a fucking person that belongs in an asylum. This is a slow news day, huh? Shit. Who's the VTuber? Some innocent VTuber I've never heard about. God forbid she used ChatGPT and a couple of the crazies decided to say they don't like this. I don't like this very much. Why does Iris waste 10 gallons of water to apologize to an AI chatbot, another asked, as their leg was being amputated because there wasn't enough water for them anymore. And they were like, sorry, this is because of Iris. Another post criticized the situation by saying it was horrible. Horrible to see someone I enjoyed mingle with generative AI. Now they have AI AIDS. Disgusting. While others mocked the controversy with memes. That's us right now, we're mocking it. However, others defended Iris, describing the criticism as an overreaction, because it is. These people are nobody. Again, it's like paying attention to crazy people on the street. Sometimes I feel like I'm crazy just for fucking going over it, but I guess this is my job. This is my job now, to understand that people actually pay attention to crazy people if they're online. But for some reason, when society is out and about, no one pays attention to the crazy people. It's weird how that works. VTuber expert and YouTuber depressed Nusagi said, huh? VTuber expert and YouTuber depressed. Nosagi said, What a weird fucking introduction to someone. What? People flame Hololive for being too restrictive, but often forget that people like these controlling sanctimonious shitheads is the bigger reason Hololive talents can't have fun. Always mad at anything. Amen. I don't know why the fuck you were introduced like that, but I agree with you, no soggy. It is. Stop. Why? Stop it. Stop. Why is it happening still? Heck. It's just so weird. Why are we listening to the crazy people online? And like, why did anyone ever give them power to begin with? I just want to know who did this. Who did this to us? Who did it? Naina's gone crazy. My Naina's gone crazy. I'm losing my mind here. And it's always like, it always goes back to the left. Is kind of like the Democrats upheld this weird idea that like victimhood mentality was like a fucking currency. And it's like, but it's obnoxious because like there's still normal left-leaning people, but I have to admit it seems to have come from the left. Why is this? Being a victim is like, it happens to everyone. Everyone's a victim of something at some point in their life. I'm so tired of people acting like it makes them special. I suffered, I'm special now. No, lots of other people went through that too. It's fine to be formed from hard experiences in your life, but it's not a fucking competition. Like, the only reason I used to be embarrassed to say that I picked up scrap, but like having listened to people like Hassan Piker, like pretend to have been broke, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna own it. You know, like, fuck this shit. Like, but I don't think I'm a victim because of it. I think some of my best qualities came from that. Like, it's like, I couldn't imagine, like, what would these people think if they had to, like, they would be like the CEO of a company for this shit. Just because they would, like, whine, bitch, and complain their way to the top. I deserve it because I wasn't given a lot at the beginning of my life. I have no skills, no qualifications. Put me in charge. Please.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Epstein did it. I'll blame it on him, too. It's just... To us? What do you mean, us? I mean, like, just to the online realm, to just people, like, even comedy. You know, comedy and comedians were getting hated on for just making jokes. People actually think Dave Chappelle is, like, hateful or whatever. Like, people, like, he's somewhat, like, some of the best, well-crafted comedic routines, and people will still, like, find things to pick Dave Chappelle apart over. Like, we've gotten ridiculous to some extent that we won't allow humor to exist. Like, what if humor can't exist, then what's allowed? Like, humor is supposed to be the thing that heals all. You know, I've talked about my uncle that like died like horribly from lung cancer. It was terrible watching him go. But between all of the negativity, like everyone was always trying to tell jokes. Like, because if we weren't, we were sad. So like that's what humor's for. And it's like, yeah, the world does see some shitty times. Yeah, it is annoying that some of these, like, terrible things still happen and people get murdered and, you know, criminals run free. And, like, why can't we laugh a little bit? Like, holy fuck. The fact they've ever gone for comedy at all is, like, concerning. And, like, that's why I would understand, you know, Zero Cinder, as much as it seems joking to say Epstein did it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was some sort of overarching, like, fucking government psyop to make people unhappy and miserable and take more pharmaceuticals and stuff to remove the humor from the world. Like, everything seems like it goes back to some sort of weird, like, comic book, silly, goofy villain. Like, but then you kind of look around and you, like, connect the dots that might not exist. Maybe I'm just schizophrenic and connecting these dots on my own. But it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's right down to the fucking Advanced GG, a drink company. Last I checked, all humans drink beverages. Well, I didn't realize we could only cater to the left. It's so weird. It's so weird, and like it seems counterproductive, because why would you cut off half the population unless you were trying to start some shit? Stop trying to start some shit. I'm not mad. I don't get mad at people on the right, and I'm tired of fucking a few crazy people online feeling that way and that becoming like the overarching trend. No, it's not what it's like. That's not what it's like when I talk to regular people. I have a lot of extended family. There's like a pretty good 50-50 split of right and left-leaning people, and we can all get along, and we don't hate each other for our politics. This is all bullshit. This is all bullshit made up by sad, miserable people. I, like, refuse. I know it's happening, though. It doesn't mean I don't accept it's happening. I just refuse to play along. And I think more people need to make it vocally known that no one fucking agrees with this shit. People who are mentally ill push this, and we need asylums again so we can get them the fuck out of here, because they're poisoning the goddamn society we live in with these like weird victimhood. Like, I hate it. I just hate it. I don't give a fuck. Like, dude, I'm sorry if you ever went through hard times, but move on, you know? If, like, I just hate because if we lived in a society, we were just, like, having to forage and survive, you know? Even if you lost an arm, you would have to be like, well, still gotta survive, but gotta shut up, suck it up, figure out a way around this, and continue on, you know? 'Cause otherwise, I'll die. Too many people have it so comfortably. They've never had to worry about shelter. They've never had to worry about food. And they really don't, because now they just swipe their credit card. They're like, whatever, free money, free money. There's no consequences. So people just have all these ridiculous ideas that they're like a victim because someone got their gender wrong. That one really fucking bugs me. Because as a kid, I always got mistaken as a boy because I had short hair. I just thought it was silly. Like, even if someone got your fucking gender wrong, who cares? Unless you're like a professional victim. That's when it matters. Even if you're trans or not. Like, who fucking cares? It's someone else. It's like an incidental in your life. But there's some people, like, one small thing happens with one person in society, and they're like, everyone is a bigot. Everyone, woe is me. Oh, my life. So difficult. Someone said a word to me today. There's children, like, fucking mining in the Congo for the battery in your phone that you're bitching and complaining on right now. Like, grow up. Grow the fuck up. Logic unfolded with the 5. Fixed it. Your VPN was restricting the ability to super chat, but not gift memberships. Weird. Your VPN is a bigot. A bigot, I tell you. They don't like me because I'm Nyanus. That's what it is, isn't it? I'm a victim. Quickly, clip this and put it everywhere. The VPNs don't like me. To the top I go. I am a victim. Thank you, though. Bansel with the 2. We will take back joy in the whimsy, my biggas. We will. Or my name isn't anus, god fucking damn it. Iris debuted in July 2021 as part of HoloLive English Project Hope, and has since become one of the agency's most popular English language VTubers, known for her music releases and regular live streams. Or so we would say if she didn't perish. I'm just kidding. She's alive still. This is silly. This is all silly. We've become silly. I'm silly. You're silly. But we're not this silly. And that's the most important part. Everybody's a little silly sometimes. Anyways, Discord noise. There was a Discord boop, but I don't know who's booping me. Because I don't have any direct messages that are new. Question mark. Question mark? I don't know. That's fine. Because I turned off, where is it? Streamer, because like when you have the streamer settings set, then you can't see people's names. And Memories of Rem shared this in the Discord, and I was just going over things that people shared in the Discord. And then, yeah. Anyways. Kersha left Mythic. Yeah, I saw that. And like the story seems to be that it's because they were like ignoring her or like lying about the things that they applied to, like her sponsors or whatever. That's kind of what I heard. I was like, I tuned into her stream like on and off. Like I had laundry. I was kind of going outside doing some like yard work, pulling weeds and stuff. But I came in for a while and drank some water here and there, and I caught a bit of it. But from what I understand, they were just like, and so it's like that weird thing. It's like, is it because they're leftist, or is it because they're also just bad management individual? Like, because we went over the back and forth Straub had, and they just never got back to her, and like just kept pushing it off and never giving it a date, and like it's the same as just all these bad managers that I've seen in like Husbanus's work field. But then also at the same time, I wouldn't be shocked if it was something petty that they disagreed with politics. But then it doesn't really describe or explain why some of them were getting money skimmed off the top. It just seems like really bad management, bad direction, like unprofessional people. A lot of unprofessional people exist within VTubing. I think that's just the truth of the matter, because not everyone has worked a professional job. Some people are like straight out of high school doing this, which is fine. But I think that means it's the same with the people who follow VTubing and might apply to these agencies. Like, it's not like these agencies are widely known to the greater population. I think they slowly are becoming more known. But I would hazard a guess that a lot of people who applied to this type of job were undereducated on like what makes good leadership, what makes good management, you know? There's a lot of nuance to it. It seems like an easy job, but again, it's like playing an RTS. Like, you have to time manage, you have to resource manage, and often you have to manage the time and resources of other people and or units if you want to think like an RTS. Like, and like it's a soft skill, and a lot of people don't have it, is what I also notice. And it seems obvious to some people, and I would say most people. It's just like how you're right brain or left brain. It's like some people can think like this and some can't. I don't think I'm special. I think that like it's like a 50-50 of the population kind of gambit. But yeah, some people just don't. But they want it because it sounds lofty to them, because to them it sounds easy. They're like, oh, management, that's easy. If you have that mindset, then you're not for management. Because if you're not actually thinking about the time, the resources, the money, and like the potential also savings, like you should always be keeping your eyes out for like what could be done better, what could be done faster, where could I improve? If you're not thinking like that, you're not actually for management. You just perceive it as easy because you've never thought of it like that. And that's how you can tell whether or not, like, you know, and like I'm hesitant to say what it is, but it's either they're bigots and they're the actual bigots and they don't like people because they're right-leaning, which is actually consistent to the people that they weren't helping. What we would need is more stories to come out about what people are doing and like what is it like, how are the managers. Midnight Problem 91. I work at a call center and you can't imagine the amount of people who had to be taught to say please and thank you. Yeah, no, it's like crazy. It's crazy out there. And just because something seems obvious to you does not mean it's obvious to everyone. That's something I feel like you learn as an adult too. Whether it's for the good or the bad, you know. FaZe connected this to one of their VTubers. The corpo didn't seem much better too. She wasn't getting any sponsors from Mythic anyways. And that's what I've been hearing from a lot of these different agencies. Like, Gundo has gone between agencies and they never really seem to get him anything. But what they do consistently do is take 20% of your earnings. And like, it's like, at what point, like you could just get your own sponsorships. Like, you can literally just like, Stream Elements will like find sponsorships for you all the time based on your size. And like, I mean, clearly they might take a cut, but fuck. You might as well just trigger a few of those and go on with your day. Like, these agencies, they're just so unprofessional. And again, I think it's because it's not really in a lot of professionals' views in what it is, or people with similar mindsets as like the content creators they aim to help. Like the back and forth with Straub, that was no one who's ever done management before, because you can't just say, oh, I'm going on a trip, I'll catch with you later. Like, at some point you have to just say like, oh, I'm busy today, I have back-to-back meetings, I will meet with you on X day at X time. But they never talk like that. They were like, oh, I'll catch you later. Oh, I'm busy. Oops, sorry. Like, this isn't a casual DM. This is work. Like, where's the work ethic? You know, like, the place stinked. It stinked. It stank. It stank at multiple points. I'm keeping an open mind at what's going on, but otherwise, I think it's a big fucking stink is what. Agencies are supposed to offer a value prop or access to that solo VTubers can't get. That's the selling point of that business. Yes. And it doesn't do that for everyone, or not every corpo actually helps the way they do. It's like some people are just hopping on because VTubing is a very big industry. It's like $1 billion industry, multi-billion-dollar industry worldwide. So there are going to be bad actors, and there are going to be people that just jump on because they view it as the oil rush, or again, they think it's easy. They're like, oh, it's easy. It's easy to be a manager. That's just a job where you get paid a lot and you just answer emails, or you don't show, you just go to meetings. It's like, that's not what it is at all. Having been like a manager, that's not what it is. That ain't it. Professionalism is key. It is. It really is. And like, it's not just respecting your own schedule, but like as a manager, you should always be trying to respect the schedule of those around you, because like that's what you are. You're supposed to be like the glue that keeps everything running and keeps everything together. And the second you start losing sight of that, you're not a fucking manager. You're a worker ant. And it's fine to be a worker ant. I've been a worker ant before too. It's a different mindset though, As a worker ant, you're just trying to get your own work done by a deadline. And if you can finish earlier, then you offer to help people around you. As a manager, you're always considering like, what's the next deadline? Are we on task? Are we hitting the deadline? No. Are there some workers that are done yet? If they haven't proactively made themselves available, can I get them to take on someone else's work? Or can I mitigate this deadline to do this instead? Or like, can I somehow talk to the clients and get them to extend the deadline? Or, is there something that doesn't even need to be done, or it has been done? Is there any reuse somewhere I could get? Like, there's lots of different things that might come up. Budget's always really key, though. Budgets are usually what it dictates anything. And everything is on a budget, technically. I've heard many stories of small agencies that end up flopping over conflict. Yeah, you see some of the drama that happens in these agencies, and you're like, that's not professional. This is just a group of fucking, like, people getting together trying to make some money off of what they perceived as easy. One of my favorite slogans is, we don't do this because it's easy. We do this because we thought it was easy.
Money! Yeah, baby,
Logic unfolded
yeah.
with the 2 hat. It'll change your life, I promise. Even though it might be the hat that you've seen before, like, but you haven't seen it before on today, like, the day after St. Paddy's Day. That must mean something. Anxiety with the 5. Speaking of management, I ran a poll asking who would people want to see most on Gundo's podcast. Powder, Pippa, Banana Juju, and Leaflet. Leaflet is winning. I mean, that's down to, I've tried to get Gundo to do collabs with people, but I don't know if he's shy or what, but he's put his feelers out for at least Banana Juju at this point. I'm sure he will. I don't know what's going on in his mind. He's trying to get a house. Yeah, a good agency needs to do 3 things really well: handle their talent, budget their finance, maintain connections with other companies, marketing, merchandising, etc. And handling their talent and budgeting their finance also means, like, you should have some sort of schedule where, like, every week a certain amount of sponsorships need to be grabbed for a certain amount of talent. There needs to be some sort of overarching deadline or goal. Otherwise, like, you're falling behind. The fact that Kershaw wasn't getting, like, any sponsorships is, like, how, like, if I had 10 different talents under me, like, there's no way, like, okay, well, there's 4 weeks, at least every talent should be getting a sponsor, like, every other week. And, like, basically, like, can you give yourself a rolling schedule where every week you handle, like, at least 2 to 3 people and make sure you get them a sponsorship for the month? Like, these people don't know how to break down their work into schedules. And I would argue you can probably get even more done, but, like, I don't know, sometimes back and forth with clients, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised the shit clients will say. I've never had a client for VTubing, but I have interacted with clients that are, like, the showrunners, and, like, holy crap, can they ever be a problem? One of the shows I worked on had 3 different clients, because there were, like, there was the broadcaster that it gets broadcasted from. There was the writer of the actual content. And then there was the, like what would you consider that? Like a sister studio to the broadcaster, where, like, because usually when there's the broadcaster, you don't really hear about the broadcaster. You hear about the studio. Like, for example, if it was like CBS, not that it was, but you know what I mean? So there was 3 different clients that would fucking give you calls. And sometimes, too, they would conflict. Like, one client might be like, I want this scene shorter and this should happen. And someone else will be like, I think so-and-so should come in with a bag. And, like, it's like, okay, And they all think they're Picasso. Kershaw, it sounded like Kershaw talked to sponsors and they were never reached out to. Yeah, that's what I heard, is that like they weren't reaching out to sponsors. I came in, I guess, at some part and I didn't hear the part where Kershaw reached out to them to confirm that they never actually were reached out. And again, that could be something where someone is actively trying to sabotage you, or they're just a bum. Dude, I am shocked by the amount of bums. I tell Husbanus to write a book about it all the time, because you just kind of think that some people in these bigger roles are like Poindexters or smarter, but no, there's bums everywhere. There's so many bums making more money than they should to do nothing. There's actually Reddit communities where these people talk about having these jobs where they do nothing all day. They go to a couple meetings and they fuck off. Some of them try to take more than one, and it's frustrating because they must be just lying at some level to get these jobs. And then they just sit there and they're fucking a waste. And then they get fired eventually. It's obnoxious. How are they getting paid if they don't find sponsor work for the streamer? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I would only assume that some people are still getting sponsors. Like, you know, you can be dead weight because some other people at the company are doing their job and you're just not, you know. That's often the case. There's just freeloaders. Again, or they're picking and choosing. They're picking and choosing to not help out people that they view as like problematic and helping others. To this day, I'm convinced that someone around the Pokimane drama with Gundo, someone who worked at YouTube, put a flag on his account that like pushes him down in the algorithm. And like you would need a developer to go back in and remove that flag. I feel it in my bones he's been flagged because he gets like, it doesn't even make sense, the numbers he gets. He'll show me like one of his videos gains 1,000 subs, but he also somehow loses 1,000 subs somewhere else. You know, it's wild. Wallfish, it's possible that Mythic grabbed Kershaw as a recognizable name for their talent stable, even though they know that they had no plans to actively pursue sponsorship for her. Tinfoil hat theory only. I mean, it could be. Or they were just grabbing talent to get their name out there so they could continue rug pulling people, essentially. Like an advanced rug pull, and that's not really a rug pull, but just pulling on talent to up their numbers to then argue for more and then provide nothing and then just kind of disperse and call bankruptcy, and I don't know. Who fucking knows? Stinks of bad management, stinks of poor decisions. Probably bigoted. I just assume that it's also because they didn't like them, but I only say things because, like, until found guilty in a court of law, yada yada. I tend to think, like, very legally, and I don't really say my opinion. And I guess maybe does that come off as fence sitting? I don't mean to. I do assume it's probably, like, a personal vendetta, but I've also seen so much shitty management that I wouldn't be shocked. That's basically it. This is Democracy Manifest. Can't just enjoy a succulent Chinese meal. Banana Juju and Gundo, wouldn't that be fun? I would love it. I think he would do good.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Even on his own. But again, like once in a while having guests on. It's Buttcat time. Good morning, Quasicodia. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. I'm going to sip some coffee in honor of Quasicodia joining, and also because I want some more coffee. Logic Unfolded with the 5. Seen One Piece Season 2 yet? I have not. I saw the first season expecting it to be shit. I remember I was like sick on the couch for some of it. So I just put it on. And I was surprised how well they followed the show. But even after I finished the first season, I was like, there's no way they can keep this up. And I've seen some pretty stinky stuff from Season 2 as clips. And I'm like, I fucking knew it. I knew it. It's just not a series that was meant to be live action. It's just my consistent takeaway. Even though they followed the story very well, Luffy's just not a character that can be done live action. I just don't. He's just, and the show is just too cartoony. Like, I'm tired of you know, it's an anime, it's a manga, I understand, but you know what I mean? It's still a very cartoony, very pushed anime. It's a very pushed style. And it's like putting SpongeBob in live action. Like, it's just, you can't. He might not be a sponge. He might still be a human, but is he really? Like, you know, Oda's working on the show. I know that, yeah. And it's good, but I mean, everyone gets a little senile towards the end of their life and maybe more focused on the money that they're trying to leave to their family. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why they're so insistent. They should have just made like a movie instead of trying to make a bunch of seasons, but that's not enough money for people. You know, they want something that they can milk forever. Live action is for the normies. Yeah, it's weird. And I guess in a way, that kind of makes sense. And it's not really for me. It is for bringing new eyes to the IP that might never have given it a chance, because there are some people that look at anime as something that's perpetually childish. It's not for us. Mob Psycho was peak. I loved that anime. Best live action is Fist of the North Star. Why do I vaguely remember that? I definitely watched more of the anime, though. Everyone knows the best live action is Dragon Ball Evolution. For the longest time, Husbanus had never seen that movie, and I made him watch it. He couldn't believe it. He was like, this isn't even Dragon Ball. I'm like, I know. Oh, I know. It's egregious. Isn't Luffy's whole thing like cartoony antics? Yes. He always does, like, because he's stretchy, you know? He's also just a super silly character that, like, not many people can pull off. Like, he's just such a aloof, wholesome character that, like, I just don't think can be captured with a human. The main character tries, like, the guy that plays him, I can see him trying to get Luffy there, and he's, like, he's kind of close, but it's still just not it. It's just not it. But again, it's just not for me, is what I'm going to say. Oma ewa mo shin di iru. Aya? What did you make me say? Bao ne gokfa. That's my favorite Cantonese. That's all I know. If anyone Canto's in the chat, you're welcome. Hi, Nyanus. Hi, chat. Hey, Welda. How's it going? How's it going? Grok, is this true? Is Nyanus a yapaholic? It's true. It's true, because I'm not on topic again. How do I do this? You do this to me. That's it. I need to embrace my inner womanhood more and realize I don't need to take accountability for anything. This is all your fault. And me saying it's your fault is all part of my 5-step plan to make sure that you guys become my army of simps. It's all part of the long-term goals. Those are my stretch goals, since we're talking about project management. Working hard. Hopefully you and chat are doing well. Oh, we're doing so good. We're doing the best. Is any live action good? I could have sworn there was one that was good. Racking my brain. Death Note. The Death Note live action movies were decent. I would say, but it's the Japanese movie. They came out in Japan. They came out dubbed at some point. I guess that would be, if I had to pick which was the best, that one would be the best. Final answer. 23 minutes for 3 super chats. Broke boys. Not just a bunch of broke boys in chat. It's fine. I can put the hat on whether or not we reach the goal. Yeah, the Death Note live action from Japan are good. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Battle Angel Alita was good. I never saw that one live. Band's Hole with the 2! Free hat! Free the hat! Free the hat! Let me see. What else? What else did... Oh my god. Who put this in my Discord? How dare you do this to me? I want to go back to find who this was, so I can fucking ridicule you. Yeah, I'm not going to ridicule you. It's Dutch Matrix. Of course it is. Okay. This one pisses me off. Because I'm on to them. Them stinky. You ever notice the CEOs of every company? This is what colonization looks like in the modern world. India, 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 India. Look at them. They're all Indian. What is that? Why are CEOs Indian? Why? Why? What how? It's just statistically impossible. There should be more. Like, look at Microsoft, Google, YouTube. Those are all big names. Adobe, I mean, they must have output this with This looks like AI. They must have output this with AI, because look, it says Auto B. Oh, what the heck? That's so funny. I see someone fucking racist. Oh no. Look at, I see Silly Chicken trying to say slurs, but it's not working. Because Kick's auto mod is too good. It like knows what you're up to. Deleted. AI mod. Hey, yeah, the AI mod is good. Am I a man or a woman? I'm a woman with man hands. Apple still has an old white dude CEO, but he's gay, so he fills the DAI quota. I just realized that, yeah, this is definitely AI. There are a lot of Indian CEOs, though. It is interesting. It is interesting, but yeah, this is a Fisk Alter. Weird. Yeah, okay, thank. Yeah, sorry, Silly Chicken. Yeah, I would have less moderation because I'm from the old internet, but we're where we are in the current era. He tried so hard to say slurs. He's used leet speak. He tried underscores. I'm looking at all of the failed attempts because the AI mod is just like too good. Good job, Kick, with your fucking auto mod. They can't get bots. You know, bots will show up and say, come on out to the followbot.com. That one can get through, but your slurs, not so much. Is KickChat asking if you're a woman? I get that a lot. I mean, it happens. It happens online to like everyone. No one's special. The women who are like, I'm a victim, they asked if I was a woman on the video game. I don't know. I'll tell you I'm a woman and you can believe me or not and we can go on with our days. Don't bother me. Doesn't bother me. I just, even though I can't tell if he's trying to be a troll or if he's legit, but I do love chickens. And I do love being a silly goose. So he can't be that bad. I don't mind people trying to have a silly goose time on the internet. That's what the internet was originally for, you know? I don't get offended. To hide the pink cat's head. Hat with the $2 for the hat fund. Oh my God, Fruity Baboon with the 5. Okay, I'll put the fucking hat on. You win. You win, my army of simps. It's all according to plan. First comes the hat and then the world domination. You guys are all falling from my very obvious trap. Where did my hat go? It's all according to plan. I know what I'll do. Oh, wow. The ADHD children will love this one. Okay, where's the fucking hat? Where did it go? How did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Boop. Good enough. Boom. Merry Christmas. You guys earned this one. It's got all the effects on and everything. Actually, I don't like that. 1 second. I have to unlock this shit. It's a little bit too small. My fucking fat head's popping out. Boom. Turn it back. Oh, see, look at that. See, look how fucking big that is. That... obnoxious. All right, whatever. Good enough. I was also going to give myself a pink mustache to really keep you guys questioning. Is this a man? Is this a man? Or is this woman? Ah. I like when it's going off of my face. All right. Perfect. Perfect. No, not perfect. Undo it. Lower. Welcome. Now I'm the man of your dreams. You're welcome. Mine would be a mongoloid or a sigmaloid. Hello? Aha, look at the fancy hat. Toothbrush mustache. Yes, brush your teeth on this, baby. Am I a toothbrush? Why don't we find out? 2 shades of pink? I was kind of hoping it would be closer to my hair color, and it's not, so. Heck. I wonder, though, if there's a way to fix that. Item settings? Configure loaded items? Global item settings. I wonder if there was a way to... No, I can't change the color. Sorry. Super Nyanus. Wahoo! Wahoo! I have the double jump, just like in Super Mario or N64 Mario. Wahoo! Nyanus looks like she's gonna serve us a sarsaparilla. If you're lucky, punk. My real dream girl is a girl with a mustache. Dream girl, your fantasy. You're the only one I'll ever need. Looks like Husbanus is getting the mustache ride. Oh yeah, baby. Tickle your balls with this one. Let's go. Bing bing woohoo. Multiplier alt account. You fucking caught me, buddy. How did you know I was Markiplier? What gave it away? There are plenty of girls with mustaches these days. Yeah, for some reason. For some reason. How funny how that works. Who the fuck is this pink cat? Husbanus is the princess to be saved. He is. He is. It's me, a Nyanus. Yeah. I lose the accent sometimes. Lucian Wolf is the one who shared this one. I guess we kind of went over this a bit yesterday. But the U.S. Bank Tower in L.A. was just acquired by none other than Larry Silverstein. Might not be a bad idea to work remotely, effective immediately. The U.S. Bank Tower is the defining anchor of the downtown of Los Angeles' skyline. Soaring 1,018 feet high, the U.S. Bank Tower offers tenants a level of quality, luxury, and prestige that has few rivals in the United States. The amenity-rich location and unparalleled transportation options attract well-capitalized financial institutions, insurance companies, law firms, and technology companies. The 1.4 million square foot Class A tower boasts full-height windows with unrivaled floor-to-ceiling heights ranging from 13 to 18 feet. Current tenants include Louis Brisbois, Bisgard and Smith U.S. Bank, Marsh & McLennan, Lincoln International, Gordon Rees, King & Spalding, and Skanska. Silverstein Properties has completed a $60 million capital improvement program to modernize the building. The renovation breathes new life into over 35,000 square feet of common area spaces throughout the building. Dun, 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 dun. Let's set the record straight. First, they say Iran is planning on attacking the California's west coast. Then 2 military drones go missing from a base. Now Larry Silverstein buys the U.S. Bank Tower in L.A., the same guy who acquired the World Trade Center lease before 9/11. Lucian Wolf shared this. All right. Your hat looks like what rich women wear at the Ascot horse races, and the mustache looks like the mustache of the man who might be found there. I'm both. I'm everything at once, all of the time. Think of the rent money this guy will be collecting. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oh boy. Fucking Alex Jones, man. You've got to be kidding. Oy vey. Yeah, his eyebrows have gotten awfully bushy. Anyone who's ever seen Fooly Cooley, remember how, like, the government guy, he's got the big eyebrows to, like, hide his brain from the aliens or whatever. Like, why does this guy have big eyebrows now? Why do I forget his name? I'm looking right at him. People don't have names to me. They have looks. I know this guy. I know him. He's everywhere. He's always got this face. Hoy vey. Shapiro. Thank you. Ben Shapiro. Dude, I am bad with names. I shouldn't be an online streamer. Thank you. If anything, though, it gives chat a chance to interact with stream and be right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sal the Hamster. Thank you, Darth Toki. Thank you, Wallfish. Yes, it is Ben Shapiro. And in 20 seconds' time, thank you, everyone on YouTube. Ben Shapiro, thank you. There it is. Thank you, Ben. Logic Unfolded. Thank you, Donnie Wilmick. I even tried to adjust my settings today. I tried to lower the bitrate and everything to get YouTube to play nice and stop with the delay, but they just delay me. They delay me. They play me. They don't like me. They skin and flay me. They don't actually do that. I just had to rhyme. FBI announces Iran is planning to attack California. Oh, everyone's calling the same shit. Did he take out terrorist insurance on it? Like, that's a type of insurance. Can I get some terrorist insurance on my recent purchase? Shit. We've seen this playbook before. If he doesn't show up to work, you know something is going down. Oh my god. How many other buildings does he own? Like, let's see if we can dispel some worry here. Larry, how many buildings in the U.S. does Larry Silverstein own? Well, I can only find like a Wikipedia. Forbes. Forbes, you're gonna get me in trouble because you're not gonna let me like read the article. You're gonna try and make me pay for it. Larry Silverstein is the chairman and founder of Silverstein Properties, a New York-based real estate development firm. So he probably owns a lot. Owns nearly 16 million square feet of office, residential, and retail properties in the U.S., including 7 World Trade Center in Manhattan. Silverstein signed 99-year lease on the World Trade Center towers for $3.2 billion in July 2001, 7 weeks before the 9/11 attacks. 7 weeks, huh? Okay, that's quite a bit of time. If we're playing both sides of this, one side would say he acquires a lot of properties. Another side would say 7 weeks from now. What's that date? Is there some sort of memorable date? Is it going to be on 4/20? Like, you know, like 9/11 was on 9/11. It's like you can never forget. What's the next number that they could do that we would never forget? 4/20? 4/20 is the day they blazed it up. You know, what is it? What's it going to be? God, every photo of a man that makes him look like a lich. He's the Lich King, right? Look at the fucking look on him there. He literally looks like the goblins from Harry Potter. No wonder the Jews took offense to the goblins in Harry Potter. Look at the fucking uncanny likeness. Oh my god. Let me see. Gringotts. Goblin. Harry Potter. Like, no wonder. It all starts to make sense. Can I get a picture of one from like a similar angle? Where is it?
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yes! Money! There he is. Wow, I remember when he starred in the Harry Potter films. He actually had like a huge plant. Oh my god, I forgot how big a role he had. Not only is he a mogul, he look at it's even got the same striped on the suit. Shut the fuck up. No! No! Shankatsu with a 50 P's. 6'7", please. 4/20 is the Australian painter's birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please understand everything here is satire. Do not, I say do not Don't find me. I'm glowing. Leave me alone. The day of the attack, he didn't show up. Yeah. And like all of his family members, everyone he knew that like worked in the building also didn't show up. How lucky. It's like God was on his side. Silverstein Properties and the Port Authority of New York and New Jersey ultimately received $4.55 billion insurance payout and built new towers on the site. The firm developed the 7, 2, and 3 World Trade Center office towers, a 4th building, 5 World Trade Center, and will be a residential high-rise when it's completed. God, he's forever. Source of wealth, real estate, self-made. He only had to, like, meet a demon at a crossroads one time. Hey, Atlas. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hey, that's nice of you to pitch in. What else do you have to say, Atlas? Hey. Hey, you're okay, babe. You're okay, baby. You're fine. You're okay. I know. I hear the dogs, too. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I hear them. Good job. I hear them, though. It's okay. We don't worry about that. That's okay. Nope. Atlas, it's okay. Hey. What did I say? I'll take the window away. I'll take the window away. Oh, you're going to lose the window. Okay. Okay, then. You're going to lose the window. Sue's such a brat. She's just sitting at the fence because she knows it drives the other dogs nuts. She doesn't bark. She doesn't do anything. She just sits there and drives them nuts. It's just crazy. The poor neighbor dogs. Who's at the door? Nobody's at the door. He senses juice. The doggo senses evil. My goodness. Oh my goodness, though. Yeah, that's a little concerning. This fucking guy. Does he own anything else in Los Angeles? Los Angeles. Buildings does Larry Silverstein own in LA? Just the bank tower? Oh. The U.S. Bank Tower at 633 West Street on West 5th Street. He apparently acquired the 72-story downtown LA skyscraper in 2020. The tower is one of the tallest in California, and the firm recently completed a massive $60 million renovation. I see. So it's not a new purchase, but he did recently renovate it. He only owns one building in Los Angeles. Los Angeles. He's finalized it, but it started in 2020. He closed the deal back. I just like to play all sides of the issue. Things like people like to get things, everyone's easily excited. I'd like to play both sides of this now. I saw 12 people, so decided to check it out. Though not a cat liker. Hey, that's okay. You don't have to like cats here. I guess I'm technically more of a dog person, but I did have a really good cat growing up, who was a Maine Coon, so kind of like a dog. I like how the mustache means we can't see your mouth anymore. You don't like to see my mouth? What's wrong with my mouth, Dutch Matrix? Is this the renovations involved demo modifications? Larry Silverstein just bought the tallest building on the West Coast. History about to repeat itself. He closed the deal. Holy shit! What? Bank Rhoda? Seriously? You just show up and gift a bunch of subs? You don't even know me. What if I'm evil below this mustache? You don't know what this mustache is hiding. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your subscriptions. With your gifted subscriptions. them a biggins cat. It's a big cat. Yeah. This won't go well. But yeah, he closed the deal back in 2020. I don't know, for anyone in LA who might have been close to the building, just so you can sleep at night. But apparently he did recently fix it up. Yo, a sub, thank you. You're not worse than me. Oh, is this a competition now? Are we having a fucking competition? You some sort of like evil villain? We got Joker in the chat. Are you Larry Silverstein? Please don't be him. I irradiated 12 people today? Irradiated? Oh, hello? What did you do? Like you turned them to dust? Smaller stashes are more trustworthy. Yeah, big ones hide stuff. Hey, Light Ferret. Hello. Yo, what up, my Maine Coon? It got fucking... Arknar tried to say, yo, what up, my Maine Coon? And you got fucking auto-modded. As if. Thank him for his service. Thank you for your service. You working for the government? Larry Finkelstein? That's the one. The very same. Oh shit, that's what they did to the towers. Oh shit. Did they fix up the towers before they took them down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Scooby. Let's switch the topic. I'm not gonna lie. It is like I don't wanna die by suicide. Bubble side. I shouldn't even say that word while streaming. So you're gonna find me with 2 shots in the back of my head. I think Mr. J made that comment yesterday, but like seriously. Don't get me in no trouble. This, who put this in my Discord? On hump day, I'm going to make a point to try and go over my Discord because I sometimes I forget you guys for too long. So for hump day, it'd be funny that I go over the humps in my production here. Memories of Rem again. Twitch are gifting a gift them all feature to let users buy a subscription for every eligible viewer in a stream. Holy crap. Holy moly. Twitch have spoken more on the restrictions on which users would receive a gifted sub. Nyanus is more based than most VTubers. Am I, though? I think I'm just a regular person. I think if more regular people were to stream, you would also think of them as based, but this isn't based. This is just being a normal person. I'm a normal person. You're normal people. You find this based because you're also normal, and we've been surrounded by crazy people online for so long that we forgot what it was like to be normal. Or like, I mean, look at people like Hassan Piker and Pokimane. They're all fake, phony individuals that rose to the top, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like this era of honesty that's come about, and like, you know, Asmongold, I think, is a great example. People don't understand why he's popular, and it's like, I think it's just because he's honest. He's just a regular dude. And it seems like sometimes he's fence sitting, but really it's like because people are nuanced and you're going to have multiple takes even at the same the same issue I can look at multiple ways, you know? I don't know. That mustache says based to me. Based, very much so. We're all based here then. Like again, like the reason why you call me that is because you agree, because you probably would say the same things if you're live. I just got stuck live streaming because I couldn't get a job. It gives me something to do to fill my days. Crazy? I was crazy once. Got locked in a rubber room, and the rubber room had rats, and the rats, they drove me crazy. Memories of Rem. That won't be abused by chargebacks at all. It is always very concerning. If you get like a big... Oh, look at Memories of Rem right there. Saying the exact same thing. This is going to be abused by chargebacks so hard. I think Asmongold even said, like, because previously Twitch tried to, or did they release, like, you can buy 1,000 subs at once or something like that? And Asmongold said he would, like, ban anyone who did that, because it's like, yeah, at that point you have to ask, like, what do these people want in return? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Nah, I'm a voice in your head. Ah, shit. That's what that was? I was wondering. I was starting to think I was bipolar, but it's been you the whole time, Jojo Snoop Lion. You son of a fucking bitch. You son of a bigger. Asmongold? Asmongold. Asmongold. I always say his name wrong. But yeah, back to irradiated. I literally participated in injecting radiation into 12 cancer patients today. Oh! Hey-oh! That's sick. You're helping people. I see. You fucking tricked me. Given what is going on in the world these days with the US and the war and everything, I was like, oh, he irradiated people. How pleasant, I suppose. I see. 1,000 for a discounted price. I don't know any other Asmongold? I'm in your memory banks creeping about. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Get out of my brain. My stupid Gover Spamburger wants to put a sleep tax on mattress purchases. What? Is it Virginia? Virginia was trying to pass a bunch of crazy taxes. There's like a tax on dog walking. There's a tax on leaf blowers. Like very specific, strange taxes. Like it almost seemed like a joke, but then I looked it up and it was real. And like all I can think of is like a bunch of people got into an office, snorted a bunch of cocaine and came up with these taxes. It's like a tax on pet sitting too, I think. Raging D-Head with a 2. Who are you and where is Nyanus? Wouldn't you like to know? Nyanus said too much about a certain individual called Larry Silverstein, and she's been replaced. All right? You call me Nyanus, all right? You'll give me your money, and nobody gets hurt. Don't you ever ask about what happened to her again. I'm clearly Nyanus still. All right? All right. Now that we cleaned that up. Give me your money. I don't think it was coke. Fent? What is it? A tax on taxes. I'm going to tax you for making me having to tax you. You know, it's not free for me to add this tax. Anus Harvey. Almond Gold. I say his name different all the time. Just like I say Kershey a lot, and then sometimes I remember to say Kershaw. But she's akin to chocolate. She's so sweet. I see no difference here. It's like I found so many amazing online creators through like hate campaigns. If I think about it, like even Banana Juju, everyone. If I think about most of the VTubers I watch, it's because there was some sort of hate campaign against them at some point. It's the same VTuber. Oh yeah, it's the same VTuber. VTuber. Oh my God, Bank wrote us. You don't even know. I could be the biggest bigot on the block, you know? What if they come after you for you? Someone just called me Hitler the other day. I'm just letting you know. I feel like I need to put it all out there. Ass mold. Oh, Lord. He might have ass mold. I made my VTuber model look like the Foxu. Heck. I found Powder because Twitter freaks were melting about her. It's funny, too, because I remember her existing before that, and then she came back and just got dogpiled for something. Please, we call our Warframe clan leader the Führer. Excellent. We got a man with a sense of humor. See, I still have faith in humanity. Normal people still exist. My name is Anus. Like, at some point, people have to understand. I'm here to... I like to joke around. Life... I don't know. It's like if you know people, like, face to face, like, I just feel like I can get away with much darker humor than I can... Atlas... Oh, my goodness. Baby, please. My dog is rubbing his ass on the floor. Are we gonna have to clear out your fucking back end later? Don't get a big dog without doing all your research first. I didn't know when I got a big dog that I'd have to do stuff that I wouldn't really like to have done otherwise, but it is what it is now. Anyone with a big dog understands. There's glands back there that need a squeezing. Shit. I found Smuggalana randomly on YouTube 4 years ago. I think Powder, while she was on hiatus, then she came back and exploded in popularity because some people were trying to cancel her. Yeah, because she said, like, something that was, like, slightly political, and people took offense. It's weird, huh? Based Atlas trolling. He just came in and started rubbing his ass on the ground. I want to go get Lysol and wipe it. It was just on the tile, too. wiping your ass on the tile, and he was just, he made eye contact with me. It was really uncomfortable. I kind of want to go wipe that. Do you mind if I like go get a Lysol wipe and just wipe my floor? Like, I'm looking at where it is. It's not visible. There's no mark on the floor, but I'd like to Lysol it because I don't want to put my... I'm not wearing socks. I'm going to go Lysol wipe it. I actually have to. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to ignore it, but I can't stop looking at it. I have Lysol wipes. One second. I'm going to get a rubber glove, too, so I don't have to wash my hands.
Daddy, chill.
I just have to do, I can't. It just needs to be wiped. This whole fucking section of tile. I put a rubber glove on so I don't have to go wash my hands. I can just wipe this up, roll the glove off, throw it out. Alright, sometimes the OCD comes out, but that's okay. Because, I mean, it was poop particles on my floor. Hypothetically. There was nothing visible, but it was visible to me. All right? It was visible to me.
Money!
So I also
Yeah,
think, too,
baby,
I don't have any
yeah.
kids. I don't have any kids, but if I did, I have a standard of living, you know? My nephews are too far away to come visit me. They're in Canada. But, like, no. I'm going to wipe Atlas is fine. Later, he's going to get a bath. The poo is real to me, damn it. I'm back. I'm embarrassed. Atlas is my spirit animal. It's true. Atlas is just like a big dude. I don't think he thinks he's a dog. I think he thinks he's like people. You know, I catch him sitting on the couch like a man all the time. And like even Husbanus is like, what the fuck? Like, I pay the bills around here. What is this? Like, why are you so comfortable? It's fucked up. Alejandro Trombona with a 5. Thank you. I wound up with a big dog without doing research. Rogue the Husky showed up at my doorstep. I was trying to get another small dog like Fritter. I adopted Fritter first, and he was eating my fucking furniture. He ripped up my apartment, like everything I had. Some clothes, some boots. Like, he destroyed things. And so I was like, okay, I'll get another dog he needs a friend. And I tried to crate train him, but he was like abused. So like he didn't even like to go in the crate. So I bought a crate, and then he wouldn't even go in the stupid thing. Even though I got a nice one, I had all like didn't matter. And then I was looking for a dog the same size as Fritter, and I don't know. I was going out looking for adoptable dogs, and I saw Atlas. He was like a 3-month-old puppy, kind of big. He was at a place where it just seemed like he was being abused. Like, I went over to see him, and like he didn't even have a bowl. They gave me adult dog food with him that was like the cheapest brand you could buy, and he didn't have a single toy. And they were having the same problem, that it was ripping up the stuff in the house. But I was like, it's a puppy still. Like, this one can be trained. And yeah, he's perfectly fine. He actually stopped being destructive, and he's kind of the boss of he's a voice of authority in the house over the other dogs. If they try shit, he barks at them. But he's a great dog. But big dogs do come with extra responsibilities. Also, too, just like training him and understanding that he's a big dog. You know, he's clearly a dog that could be a problem because he's got like that mix to him, but he's good. He's good, but I'm still very cautious around, you know, other dogs that I perceive as a problem. I don't know. Duck Slate, I boiled hot dogs and am determining what to do with the water. Do you have any enemies? What are you gonna do with hot dog water and your enemies? You gonna give it to them? Do you ever go to the dog park and there's a dog that wants nothing to do with the others, just visit all the humans? Yes. There's always a dog that's doing that. Dutch Matrix, I always think it's funny when the Nyanus is forced to clean dog poop, but I'll probably be paid back when my dog becomes a senior. Yeah, well, yeah, my dog's... You don't understand. When Fritter was going through that illness, like, he clearly ate something that he shouldn't have got. He's going to have a follow-up vet appointment. I'm going to get something removed off him anyways. But he seems to be back to his old self to some degree. He's walking a bit like he's a bit sore, but he's like energetic again, going up and down the stairs, and his poop is back to being solid again. Fuck, man. You don't know how hard it is. You best hope you're a clean freak if you ever have an incontinent dog that has the runs. Because, like, I must have done like 12 different loads of laundry in the past 2 days just because of like all the blankets or towels and things that I kept putting under him, and you know, and the amount of times I had to clean the floors. Husbanus got me pink rubber gloves. Like, I usually just have like clear rubber gloves, regular rubber gloves. Just to make my life more enjoyable, he got me pink rubber gloves that I've been cleaning up with now. Just for the, like, I don't know, because like cleaning supplies make me happy. Because yeah, I was just fucking cleaning like crazy. And even too, like, I had to keep washing Fritter. I kept giving him baths. Like, heck, it's been hectic. I've been like less online. Like, I haven't made any of my posts to Twitter. I haven't really I try to respond to people's DMs and give myself quote unquote office hours. I have done none of that these past couple days. I've just been dealing with Fritter. It has been a fucking shit show. Period. Let's go, solid dookies. No, when there was solid poop, when I woke up this morning and it was a solid poop on the bed, I actually took a picture of it because I was so happy. Then I'm like, this is so weird. I literally have a picture of like my dog and dog shit. I'll show it to you guys. I was just so happy. I was like, thank God it's a fucking turd. It's a fully formed turd. Oh, I was so happy. Here, you're about to see a picture of my dog's fucking shit. I have to save it, and I'm going to drag it onto OBS. Dude, you don't understand. So there's been a warning, so you know what's going to happen. But dude, I was so happy I took a picture of it. Because even too, he sleeps on a queen size that's beside my bed so we can simulate snuggling because like he obviously can't snuggle me. But it's back to being solid, baby. Ah! I could scream. I was so happy. I was like, thank you, Lord. Fucking pull out the rosary, start praying right there. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was killing me. It was like days. It was like so many days of it too. I was, what's going on? Nyanus is full of dogs. This is quality content. I'm basically the quartering at this point, but you don't understand what it's like until you've been through it. It's like, it's worse than a child being sick because it's just dropping out his back end wherever. I kept washing the floors. You know, there was times too where it's like, do I smell shit? And then Husbanus is like, no, there's nothing. And I was just like on my hands and knees, like wiping the floor. Like, ah! It was killing me. It was killing me. It's back. It's back, baby. And usually they just slip out when he's sleeping. Like, usually it's actually really... it's not as bad as you think. He's got specific beds. It usually falls out when he's sleeping, and it's usually fully formed. So it's just a matter of, like, I have about, like, 10 different blankets for him. So I just take the blanket, toss it. And it doesn't even always happen when he's sleeping. Sometimes it happens when he's actually just outside walking around or I squeeze him. You know, so it's usually not that big of a problem. And he's on special food that his poops should be pretty formed. But yeah... We're back, baby. Out of experience, Pampers work on dogs. I don't even want to leave the poop on him, though. Like, the poop was so runny. Like, I kept washing him to get it off of him, too. Because he already wears, like, the wraps that go around, the male wraps. So, like, I only let him wear those at night. I try to, like, so he doesn't get diaper rash or anything. But this was going on so long that, like, I didn't even want to put these diapers on him. I just wanted him to exist on blankets and towels, and I would just sometimes even have to take it outside to hose the stuff off to then put it in the wash and then put it in through twice with, like, some extra rinse cycles and stuff. And I have that laundry sanitizing liquid, clearly. But, yeah, like, you know, I'm just happy it's over. Ironically, Alex having a sub doesn't skip ads. What? I also don't know why ads play on all of the things. You can't really turn ads off. They like kind of just play those things anyways. For a while, I feel like I was able to have ads off on my stream, and then they just kind of came back. Like, what is that? But anyways, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you could come up with some funny lyrics visuals for dog squeezing. I'm just expressing his bladder. I just say squeeze him. Get yourself a woman that loves you as much as Buttcat loves her dogs. Well, Husbanus already knows that, like, I won't be one of those women that, like, run away if he gets some sort of illness, you know? I'll be here. I'll clean his ass for him. I'm not afraid of that. What's an ad, right? Who's ad? Who's ad? Who's this ad guy you guys keep talking about? Couldn't be me. What else do we have in the Discord? It's Discord day, baby. It's Discord day, baby. What we got from FBI? FBI on the Discord. You shared this. Haha. The 2-hour-long AI ads are annoying. I got stuck in one of those once on Husbanus's computer. But now I have YouTube Premium. I did get that as a quality life upgrade for just streaming and being able to play videos on YouTube. And also, I have the suspicion that if you are paying for YouTube Premium, you are less likely to be targeted by their AI that, like, fucking eliminates channels. That's just like a hint. Like, that's just like a hunch. I have no evidence to the contrary. I just feel like I'm less likely to be targeted. I'm a cheap person, but I like to try and be strategic. So it does help with the stream because I don't get ads in my YouTube videos without having to have an external ad blocker. And I also feel like I'm in Google's good graces because they're taking my money. But that's just, again, whatever. I remember getting a freaking podcast once as an ad. Yeah, that's happened before. But this is on Brave Browser right now. We're looking at things on Brave Browser. But when I'm logged into my account, like it'll still work without the ads. I'm a good pink cat, Nihonus. Well, thank you. I've already experienced it. Like, I've had to clean my parents off and everything. Like, they were up in age and having problems. And, like, my dad's doing better now, but they had him on a litany of pills, like what they did to my mom. And, like, there was some times there where, like, I had to clean him off. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? How is this happening? You know? And then I looked at his pills and I was like, oh. I almost agreed with my aunt and thought he had dementia. And I was like, what is going on? And it was like, oh, they put him on a bunch of pills. He's doing a lot better now. So, that's good. What is this? What is this? FBI shared this. Starting in 2027, all new passenger vehicles will be required to have infrared cameras, eye tracking, head position monitoring, and behavioral impairment detection. A biometric babysitter in every car. Heck, no vote, no opt-out, just mandatory. It's controlled tech, plain and simple. I mean, you can opt out by not driving any of these vehicles. I have a healthy collection of MR2s, although those are now up in price, huh? There was a golden era where a bunch of these amazing cars were fucking cheap, and that's kind of gone away. I don't know what, everything around COVID just fucking, like, ended. You can't even find Miatas cheap anymore. That's how you know shit's getting tough. When Miatas are no longer dirt cheap, something's wrong. Something's wrong with the car economy, and COVID fucked it up. Unconstitutional. How do I bust the thing that tracks that? You know what the sad part is? I don't agree with this existing, but this should exist for some people. Not everyone. I don't think it should be across the board, but can we put this in our back pocket? And if someone gets, like, pulled over for DUI, like, too many times, like, we put this in their cars and the car just disables itself if it, like, decides that this person's impaired. You know what I mean? Like, instead of targeting everyone, can we just target the people that need to be targeted with this technology? Please? Please? I beg of you. If every car had the capability, but it was turned off until the police had, like, the code to turn it on. Because what I've noticed, and I know that probably still sounds crazy to most people, but what I've noticed by watching a lot of these cop cams are that these DUI drivers are fucking reoccurring. It's like sometimes it's the same person. Like they'll pull up and they're like, hello, Diana, it's you again. You know, and I've seen one where it's like a repeat DUI and it's a crash that they're causing in an intersection. So for some people, you know, I think they deserve this. You know, it's the same as a breathalyzer on the car. Like it's an advanced breathalyzer. I would be down. But in vehicles people are just outright buying, fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. I'm one of those people who, like, I think the less tech in your car, the better. I don't even like when it's got too much of a screen on it. I don't like it. My most recent car is a used Lexus I got, and the peak year that I would go to was a 2017, because it was still made in Japan. It was a year that I could still qualify for a bank loan on it and get the lowest interest rate on, because I did sell my Cruise, but there was a bit I had to cover in between. And then it was old enough that it didn't have a bunch of extra tech in it. It still has a lot of tech, but its screen is much smaller, very bare bones. You know, the map is updated because I have to update the little chip in it. There's no Wi-Fi connection or whatever. Yeah, I see too many recalls too. A lot of the newer stuff, there's so many recalls and it's more expensive. I got my car for under 20 grand. That's a steal. I'm back. Had to take a work call. Welcome back. Congratulations on being an employed individual. Someone who contributes to society. Space Slugbert. That's why I like my car with just an iPod hookup. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can just, like, my Lexus, I have to drive to Canada. Like, I have family up there, and it's expensive to always fly. So driving is great because I can also extend my stay and, you know, I don't have to be stuck on a schedule because often I can't really operate on a schedule up there. I needed a car I could drive across the country with and trust it. But for the most part, I'm fine with just my little 87 MR2 or like we have our SW MR2, like just a little car. Doesn't have to be much. It's still standard shift. You can have fun. You can actually drive the car. It doesn't drive you, you know. I just like driving. I don't want a car to do everything for me. I definitely don't want all this shit. I don't drive drunk too. I don't need this. I've never driven drunk. I'm not that fucking selfish. Like I just, you know, if I drink, I'll just get stuck somewhere or I have to leave my car somewhere and I have to take transit. Like it's fine. That's what I get for getting belligerent. Name BK Serta. Make sure to stay off the highways in Canada. Wall-to-wall trucks driven by you-know-what. Yeah. It's pretty crazy in Canada. The driving is really bad in your cities. It's always a certain type of person. Even before they let in all these extra people always called Brampton Bramladesh. And yeah, I always had to watch out for certain individuals driving minivans like fucking... almost like terrorists. The way they were going, you'd always see major accidents with them too. My God. Aren't you paying out the ass in gas driving across the country? It's actually not that bad. It usually comes to around like $180 to $200 in gas, which is cheaper than any plane. Because too, when I land, I generally have to rent a car. If family doesn't have a car available for me, I'll have to rent a car, which could add like an extra. On a low season, I might be getting away with $170 for a car rental, but the time that I had to go up and it was my mom's funeral, it was like $600 for the car rental. And then I had to extend it and pay another $600 because it was like the summer during like a really busy season. So yeah, it could suck. So driving up, it takes about, I think the most I've ever paid, because I've driven my Cruise and now I've driven the Lexus, and the Lexus is like an NX. So it's like mid-size. It's still pretty much similar as my... It gets similar mileage to my Cruise, if not maybe a bit better when it goes into eco mode. But it does run premium only. So there's the caveat. But in most places, it's still pretty cheap that I drive through. But yeah, like I think the most I've paid is like $220, $240 for gas. It's usually around the 200 area. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Because I don't speed either. Like when you
Money! Yeah,
both
baby,
of my
yeah!
cars, they get into a mode where you can usually hear when an engine's happy, but the Lexus even has like a little diagram that you can activate where it shows your like miles per gallon. But I just kind of do the speed limit and like a little bit over, and I kind of just stay in the right lane. Like I do a consistent speed, you know, and when I'm going up the mountains, I don't try and gas it a bunch. I do try to keep it cheap. Don't like, if you're doing like 90 miles per hour the whole way, you're going to burn through more gas if you do like, there's like a sweet spot. It's like around, for my Lexus, it's around like 75, 78. And they don't really pull you over for that speed. You're kind of just keeping up with traffic, and it seems to do great on gas. Obviously, unless I'm not in a 70, in which case I lower it, but they charge you for mileage on a rental? Not in Canada. None of the ones at the Pearson Airport where I land, like in Toronto, all of the places there, it's like unlimited mileage. I assume you're on I-75 most of the way. Yeah, I'm only on like two main highways most of the way up. There's like a highway in Florida, and then there's like a highway that goes up the interstate, that's like the I-75, and then there's like the 275, I guess. We're at 3 something at gas in Florida. Yeah, the gas prices have gone up here, but not as bad as California. I just filled up the car the other day. Husband is because he's going to the bases. Like, I have this thing, I just always fill up the car. I was out doing groceries, and like I just filled up the gas, and then he had to go to the base. He's like, "Oh no, the car, I left it. It's on empty." I'm like, "No, it's not. It's full." And he's like, "Oh my God, thank God." You don't want to like stop for gas. I was like, I fill that up. Because it's also good for your car. My grandmother taught me that. My grandmother was like, I never let my car go under half a tank. She filled it up at half. Because also it's better for the longevity of your car. Like your gas tank, it's like it's under more pressure, and you can also have it like rust out and have problems if it's like not full with gas. It wants to be full. I can't really remember the reasoning, but there's a reason behind it. You should keep your gas tank full. Cheapest I can find in SoCal is $5.28. I don't know. I do the same thing going to Michigan to see family. I'm in Northwest Georgia. You drive up instead of fly because it's cheaper. Or you take I-75, I see. I don't know how anyone can afford to live in California. I felt the same way about, I didn't know how anyone could afford to live in Toronto, and then I did it for a while, and it turns out you can do it. It just sucks a lot because it takes all your fucking money. You'll have nothing left. Logic Unfolded with the 2. Can we get a 5 dono goal for Pink Cat VTube model? 5. I already had. That would be Philip Burnell maxing to have 2 goals in one stream. That's DSP. That's like to shift the goalpost. That's DSP. You can't get me DSPing out here. Rockwell Hardness Boopus with the 5. Have you seen the Indian bus race videos? It's effing crazy. I have not seen those. What? Are they actually just racing buses? Atlas, baby. Yeah, you turned to bark at me now? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Why are you barking at me now? I'm your friend. I'll pet you. I'll fucking pet you, you punk. I am head patting him. Oh, yeah, you just want to play. It's cold outside. What is it, 60 degrees? Yeah, it's playtime. We'll play after. We played before. We'll play again. He's just in a playful mood. Understandably so. Oh, baby. Oh, you baby. Oh, you big round baby. Oh, my. Hey. Are you okay? Oh, don't get jealous because I'm petting Frere. My God, he's crippled. Oh, Frere, you're fine. Okay. Everyone's gotten pets now. You're not his friend. You're a cat. His natural enemy, his nemesis. Pat, that growly doggo. He go woof woof. He's very talky with me. He gives me side eye too. I don't know if you could tell that you could maybe hear it in his voice. He was giving me side eye and going roar, roar. It's like he thinks he's telling me something. Like I can understand. I can't. Just because you bark slower does not mean I get it. I don't get it. I still don't get it. I don't know what it means. Okay, what the hell is this? Multiracial lion. on the Discord shared this. Who the fuck made this? I mean, it's a 20-minute video, so let's skim through it. But it's Asmongold looking at something fucking weird. Multiracial Lion usually has some great suggestions, so I'm gonna look at this and I'm gonna see what this is about. A boot. I'm gonna see what it's about. How Ruh-roh, Shaggy, the side growl. He giving me that side eye growl. The audacity. It's upwards of 610 here in SoCal. It's hell. That reminds me of Canada. Canada's gas prices are fucking horrendous. Because you pay per liter there. And like a couple years ago, it went up for some reason to like 170 a fucking liter. You know, so multiply that by 4. And then it settled down and it went down to like 110, 120. But now it hovers around like 130 to 150 because of the carbon taxes and all the other bullshit they've added. Taxing regular people versus like the giant conglomerates that actually like use a lot of gas. Of course, they're going to, you know, burden the people with more gases up there. Canada used to be amazing. And in lots of ways, it still is. I would still rather live in Canada than most countries in the world. But holy fuck, have they been stumbling and tripping over their own fucking feet. There's lots of things that I can criticize them on. Heck. Pacific Northwest ain't too far behind. A nearby gas station is only a dime cheaper. It's about $3.20 where you're at. Yeah, it's around this, like a little over $3 where I am. But again, I had to put premium in my car. I think it was still like $2.90 for unleaded last I gassed up a couple days ago. I'd get out of Canada. Yeah, I still say like it's better, like, because you think about the majority of the world, you know? Europe is a pretty small subsection of a continent. Then you'll have like Japan and South Korea, and then there's America. And then almost everywhere else, not everywhere else, there's still the odd decent place, clearly. But mostly everywhere else, it's all bullshit, you know? Australia, I guess, is good too. But the thing is, these countries that are bullshit, they'll have like really high populations too, because they're having a lot of kids still. So I still think like if you land in some places, you're still better off. You're still better off for it. You're still blessed, you know? You're not in the Congo, like toiling away in some mine. You know, you're not somewhere in Africa forced to take apart garbage and like the whole, like when people recycle solar panels, they can't really be recycled. They have to be like taken apart, and we kind of just like offload that to third world countries, you know, like just worse places to be. Not to say that there's not lots to criticize. I'm just saying to put things in perspective, because I also know some of my audience is in Canada, and like, yeah, it's realistically not that bad, but there's tons that are like, holy fuck. If you can get out, by all means, but if not, it's not going to be the end of the world. There's worse places to be, kind of thing. Kind of that mindset. Australia is getting UKified too. Yeah, that's what it is. It's getting UKified. It's just, can we not learn from mistakes? Can we not learn from mistakes again? What is going on? All right, multiracial baby lion. Multiracial lion. I think in the Discord he's called baby. What's going on? What is this?
Not right now, there's not.
First up,
The Room.
whoa.
What is
Nice
this?
crooked wooden floor. We'll have to piece it together, though.
Oh my god.
We're off to a fantastic start. Straight out of the gate. I was gluing these together with super glue and bicarbonate of soda, except
good, right?
I didn't use bicarbonate of soda, did I?
Is baking
What
soda?
a moron. I don't even know where that came from.
What
That
is
was just
this?
sat there in a sticky gloop.
Oh my god. What are y'all doing, man?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What is he doing? Wait. What the fuck? This is supposed to be my room?
Oh, he's building Asmongold's room. Quasi-Codio at the 100 biddies. Is it time yet again for the hard times to make strong men and start the cycle in you? It feels like that, doesn't it? I used to say when I was in high school that like it's because we didn't experience like a war and like no one suffered, and that's why we're so strange, and we have just gotten weirder since then.
One of those
Interesting.
little dungeons. nothing grand. You know when you go down there and there would be an unassuming little wretch of a boss.
If I think back, it's weird I had that
Let's see, like,
perspective in high school, but things seemed so much better. In hindsight.
Fucking,
Didn't know how good we had it. Humor was still allowed.
Let's go down here and wait. What
But
the
this
hell?
victimhood mentality thing had just kind of started to fester. Oh my fucking god, what is this? Is that Asmongold?
We need some ruined
Is it called Filth-Bound Hermit?
walls. These particular walls are from Gothic things on my mini factory. I like this creator because the buildings have the perfect amount of detail. They don't make me want to drown myself in Nuln oil when it comes to painting them.
Yeah.
Who is the worst YouTuber? Asmongold. You just see
You guys had war in Canada, like we did eventually come over and help you in the Sand Wars, but the Sand Wars were more your thing.
Like I never watch the hate videos about myself. Like I'm too busy watching my own videos to watch videos about me, because I don't want to have somebody else interrupt the good content, right? So I don't really see these a whole lot. So these are the first time I'm seeing a lot.
Is this
of
a
these
hate
clips.
video? He seems to love you. I think this is
in the
done with
corner
love.
with his face like this.
I agree that Asmongold is a wonderful person.
The edit? A wonderful person.
I love how like the implication is something happened to the cat. Nothing happened to the cat, okay?
It required some very specific wares, so I had to reach out to a very specific entity.
Uh-huh. A tarnished burden by craft? Uh-oh.
Greetings, wayfarer merchant. Pray, spare a moment for a tarnished burdened by craft and curiosity both. I toil now upon a project most peculiar, one that demands materials not easily found upon the common roads. Help. Oh no!
That seems pretty normal.
That's his intro. Nice.
Oh, I thought that was part of the Epstein files. Never mind.
Bestiarum Games, the masters of miniature horror, and my favorite creators. If you're on the lookout for some unique,
They have an
and horrific
Asmongold
miniatures,
monster?
alongside some excellent world building and campaigns, you don't need to go anywhere else. They have physical models, oh lord, and a huge catalogue of digital versions which
Video's
you
a
can
trip?
print at home.
Where? Okay,
Buy
okay.
them as a-
Okay, we get it. You can buy things. Let's go. I want to get to the juice. Is it because I have to pee? Yeah, but I skipped.
You got that out over there? See that?
I skipped ahead.
That's the only one I have.
Why are dioramas so
That's the
cool?
only
They
one
are.
I
I wish I had
Please
more
subscription.
space.
My favorite part about this
I wish I
place
had more
is the
space and more
insane
money to
variety
get
of
cool
themes.
things.
Go and take a look.
I
Link
love
in the
cool
description.
things.
So I had to wrangle these demons and ask them very nicely if I could use some of their bits and pieces to loosely recreate Asmongold's existence. If it was in a Souls Elden Ring game. I didn't actually tell them that last part, so they're
Good.
finding out at the
That's
same
good.
time as you. So, fingers crossed.
Let's see. Oh, man.
I know. Right, well, we're going to have to take a few creative liberties, but this is our inspiration.
Holy shit.
Cozy, I think.
Shut up! We need to start adding things.
Look. All right, right now. Completely, like, just, I never saw this. Look at my room. Just real quick. Look.
It's blurry.
Look, I want y'all to see that it's fucking clean, okay?
I can't see.
Because I've been
Show me.
seeing
It looks
this
pretty
fucking
dirty.
bullshit, and I
Let
have
me
this happen
see.
all the time, and everybody's always talking shit.
Focus.
So you look at this here.
Look at his
right?
legs.
My entire
He's
room
got
is
legs.
clean. Like the room is fucking clean.
It's not that
I
clean.
even have Windex on the fucking thing here.
Okay,
right?
it's cluttered.
And so the
Let's
whole
be clear here. I wouldn't consider this clean. I would consider this slightly cluttered. Unless that's his bed back there. Is that like his nest? Is that where he nests? What am I looking at? I guess my big head's in the way. Is this where he nests here in this corner where my head usually covers? I guess this is pretty clean here. And there's only one cup. There's 2 cups. It is clean compared to what it was. But it seems cluttered. The roach nest. He's got legs. I think what I'm surprised, they're skinny legs. I guess, I mean, he barely moves, but they're very red. Did he go out and get some sun? He's roasted on the top. But those are some short shorts. It's like he's wearing the same shorts as me. I guess they're pulled up. But I've got those like shorts with the stripe down the side and everything. Like sometimes it's like if I wouldn't go out in these shorts because I feel like my ass is hanging out. He looks like he's wearing the same shorts. These shorts are for Husbanus's eyes only, I guess.
Entire room is clean. Like
He bought me these shorts. He bought me a set. There's like 5 of them. There's pink ones, white ones, black ones. What else is there? There's red ones and a blue one. He bought me these fucking pack of shorts.
It's fucking clean.
He's a man of culture.
Windex on the fucking thing here. Right?
Those legs are
And so
AI.
the whole thing, it is totally clean. Look at.
I don't think it's his underwear. He's got some straps on it. I think that's definitely pants, but they're hiked up. Because he sat down and they hiked up. He's got shorts on.
See, that's clean too. Look at that. Wow, wow. Look at this. Move up. Look. See that? The whole fucking thing is clean. See that? Totally fucking clean. I'm proud of you. Yeah. See, and the solution that I have for cleaning my stuff up is actually very simple. Whenever I go down, solution.
How does like Asmongold have like the same level of definition on his arms that like DSP has?
Yeah, see,
DSP's been in his working out arc.
That I have for cleaning my stuff up is actually very simple. Whenever I go downstairs,
like look at when he pulled himself forward. There's like a bit of a flex on the muscle. He looks like he's got the same amount of muscle mass as DSP.
And it works really well. It's crazy. Wow.
To the precious items corner, you wouldn't just start hoarding completely useless garbage, would you? I do. And then one of the nests.
He has them pulled up to show his ass.
How can you have a bad day?
We've come full circle.
You get to retire to that.
Whoa, mustachio anus. Yeah, we've met the goals today, baby. It doesn't sit on my face very well when I rotate my head, though.
It has a channel down the middle to collect
Billy
any
Bigger with
excess
the
Dr.
donuts!
Pepper which might seep out in the night.
Oh, that's
Very
smart.
cozy.
You know, it looks bad or whatever. It doesn't matter. It gives a.
Nothing wrong with
It's
my
good.
bed. I got a really nice
I'm jealous,
bed.
bro.
We also need to add a very special guest.
Crow.
Very delicate.
The
Careful.
bird. The black bird.
Oh, it's a bird.
It's a bird.
I got birds.
Uh-huh.
They're alive, though. I feed some
Oh,
crows.
that's my desk.
Burnt myself on the candle.
Oops.
I was at a dead end wondering what to use instead of PC monitors.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do.
Is that a...
Oh.
Damn, look at that thing. There's never been a bigger fall off in the entire evolutionary chain than birds.
What?
This thing used to be a dinosaur, and now it's just retarded.
And then, out of absolutely nowhere, I had a brilliant idea.
Ooh.
Magic mirrors. And thankfully, Bestiarum had a couple I could use.
It's like a... Yeah.
Seeping out of one of these mirrors, we need to represent some of the narrators in Asmongold's story. The dreaded chat. They're about to experience
shit.
something which chat dwellers haven't seen before.
That's the chat?
Light.
They're crawling around. Ah! Is this true,
This
chat?
is like one of the first fucking places in like Dante's Inferno or something. Oh god.
Twitch is going to be implementing reviews for improper banning soon. You are safely placed in a loophole as you continue to believe that this is your private stream. But the truth is that you have an openly sourced channel with an open source of communication. A simple VPN and any of my other accounts is all that's needed to come back and debate you once again. Once Twitch removes these guidelines, you won't be able to ban people just because they give you headache. You're in.
I ban
for a rude
nobody.
awakening.
Nobody get
This
banned
is
here.
coming from LSF.
Try it. Try to get banned. You're wasting
Wait,
your time.
they're coming through the screen?
WoW is dead.
The dictionary is racist.
I got my medicine today, shot in my arm. The nurse practitioner regarded that there are ghosts today, and I'm more free now.
What? What a pig.
Okay, man.
Chat.
Trump
Can't even walk around. Raid Baldy Legends.
Sailor Moon.
Delete this game, please. Play WoW. Change to WoW, please. Easy game.
This game.
I know it's Pride Month, but can you stop being gay? Really? You're gonna put that in there? You're gonna...
This is
When
perfect.
was I gay?
I like the representation of chat. I think that was really iconic, really artistic.
Delicate balance to be struck here.
We are just fritters dookies. Shit. Is that what happens to them when I get rid of them? Sometimes I flush you guys, and sometimes you just go into the garbage. I get like a baggie, and I put them in the bag, and then I put them in the trash. So I don't know if you guys prefer being flushed or what. So you just let me know.
We need to make sure we leave enough room for any potential boss battles which may happen in this room. But we also need to make sure the room reads as Asmongold.
2 minutes ago? Shut up.
With that in mind...
My fellow biggers have informed me I shouldn't try my luck.
Yeah,
the system won't even let you do it. You can't even drop that slur.
Why did you make me do that, you idiot?
Not on these platforms.
Am I really tidying up alternate universe Elden Ring, Asmon?
Someone tried to write that on my Kick chat today, and they even tried to make the G's into 6s, and it didn't work.
Messy bedroom. The hell is going on?
Wow.
Oh, it gets better. Do you ever wonder where the famous Asmongold steak actually comes from?
I did get steaks and everything. I went to the grocery
Whoa,
store
his hair is
yesterday.
up.
This is the steaks.
His hair's up in such a gorgeous way. What? Why has he got like a hair clip
Do you ever
in?
wonder where the famous Asmongold steak actually comes from?
I did get steaks and everything.
What is this
I
hairstyle?
went to the grocery store. Yes.
Whoa. If you like covered the lower head and just looked, that's a woman. What a hairstyle. That's crazy. I've never seen a man wear his hair like that. What is that? What a bundle of sticks. What a baguette. This guy's a baguette. You hear that?
Today, this is the steaks.
Yeah.
5%.
He's fabulous.
I don't know.
Wow, he even had a plant in his house. I'm shocked. He didn't seem like the type of person to keep a plant alive.
Steaks and everything. I went to the grocery store yesterday. This is the steaks.
Yeah.
5%.
Look at this. That's a live plant. That's a live plant in the house. Hello?
I don't know.
Why'd you
The
say
West
that you wanted
Coast
to eat my
man
babies?
bun.
I didn't know. I didn't say that. Like, cause that was the rabbits. I said like, all right. So basically, like, I didn't mean it like
Random junk we found on our travels.
that was the rabbits. It was different.
The samurai bun.
Who lights all of the candles in the Souls games?
Uh,
It's a thankless task, really.
yeah. Wow.
Asmon is choosing min-maxing over his friend. Makano is his homie and always helped him.
This is from the Shadowlands release. This is from the Shadowlands release stream. That's
He can
crazy.
barely keep himself
He
alive.
was always there for him.
I mean, he's alive. He can't be actually eating what he says he eats, like his skin looks pretty good. He's got to be eating something healthy at some point. You can really tell when people eat like shit because they'll get like acne and all that other crap.
All of the unanswered
It's not
appeals
just like
to
sometimes
get
it's
in
like
around the room.
biology and hormones
Almost
doing
there.
it, but
Now we need
sugars and stuff will do that to you too.
himself, the puppet master, the man behind the AI avatar.
Also, Asmongold's editor is a Nazi.
Don't listen to
We're all Nazis here.
The editor. His reign of terror finally brought to an end. Chained to a wall for his
Jesus.
crimes against humanity.
No. This is if I ate food. Yeah, it is,
wait,
right?
what?
Holy
He's got big hands. That's how he's able to clip things.
Oh my god! What is this? Into where it tells you how to actually mathematically maximize your artifact power to salad, I will die.
The Shadowlands
That's what
freestyle?
will happen. Yes, if I eat a salad, I will die. And so I only eat candy
fucking
and
God.
I eat kids. On your
I
third
did not say
moonkin
that.
alt because your guild's trying to kill
I did
Sires of
not
Anatolia's
say that.
Mythic, and you can't raid on your.
I like how she's scared. Like something bad's about to happen.
Right, sneak into his house, up to
Wait,
his room,
he's got this
get
thing
the
in a
measurements,
car?
and get out of there.
It's a nice bird.
Holy shit!
Is that a quail? It's cute.
Sure you can do this. Don't get caught.
Look, it's right there.
He might eat you.
A bird.
He's on. Look at him.
Yep.
He's right there.
That's whenever the roach crawled on me.
We succeeded, but at what cost?
Wait, what is this? What the fuck?
Oh no.
Who the
Son of a bitch.
Why does he have the wrong head?
Yeah, it does.
Need hair.
bloody head.
Oh
Done a
no!
job.
He cut off Tectone's head.
Oh shit.
My God.
Sorry, I meant to ask. Are you all right with me doing this?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Yeah, sure.
He's got his
Yeah,
consent.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Consent.
pop that
Consent
on there.
given. Consent taken.
Look at this little cutie.
Aw, isn't he cute? Give him the hair.
Drill a hole for the magnet.
Give
You
him the
never know when
man
you
bun.
want to remove and play with little Asmon.
Oh, fuck. This is just, bro, this is...
Iconic.
Let me see. Do I...
You got the
look like
legs
that?
right.
Wait, let me see. I'll go back.
The legs, we just saw the legs. This is pretty
I was
accurate
about to
already.
say zoom out, but I could just simply move farther away from my camera.
The white devil. I
Okay.
love Tectone.
So what does it look like? Looks like this. Shit, give me a second. I have like a fucking I ran the wheel of my fucking thing.
Come
over my
on.
goddamn hoodie.
Come on, show your
Give me
legs.
a minute.
Show us your gams.
God damn it. Sorry, I'm a retarded.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. All right.
It
never
happens.
mind. Okay. So, what does it look like? Looks like that. Okay. Shit.
Yeah.
Like that.
Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. It's weird when you can see men's pee-pees.
Is that close?
Am I the only one?
Is it 1-to-1?
I always tell Husbanus I can see his pee-pee in his pants. I see it.
Same picture.
Cover that up, you slut.
Little Asmon boss isn't the only contender in this arena.
Now face the wall.
We also
Sweet
have
Jiminy.
the player character.
Sweet Jiminy.
One of the many mighty
Hey,
heroes
Bank
from
Rotus
Bestiarum.
with the kick What the fuck? No. 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 What? Huh? What? No. No. Not the 410 Terror. That does sound really good.
Same picture.
Little Asmon boss isn't the only contender
Little
in this
Asmon
arena.
boss.
We also have the player character.
What the heck? It's a hype chest.
One of the many mighty heroes from Bestiarum.
Yeah.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
I got destroyed like a common ghoul. Oh no. Uh-huh. No chance.
You found me here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm everywhere. I've spread myself like a cancer. I'm all over the place. And you know cancers, right? But don't eradicate me because I'm a good cancer. I'm trying to spread. I'm ass cancer, but the good kind. Thank you.
Yeah, that's like
Don't get rid of me. Don't kill me. Don't irradiate me. I'm good. I'm everywhere, though. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Rumble, Twitter. They can't take me down.
Fucking God.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
For
Anyway,
every head
let's get
to
this
grow.
painted.
This is beautiful. This is a labor of love.
Oh, my phase 2? Yeah, I guess so.
What's
That was,
going
like,
on?
After I got banned for like the 10th time, right?
What's he doing now? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he's back. I have to pee too,
Relax.
but I'm also curious.
So now he's painting the shit?
Gorgeous.
Okay.
I don't know. He's adding contrast for sure.
Okay.
Yo, Asmon, are you in the basement?
If I draw you a unicorn, can I get unbanned?
I'm
Did he ever draw the unicorn?
Enjoying myself?
You're just a big baby.
It's like DSP with the Gundo. Oh
I don't
fuck!
know.
It's like Gundo with the DSP figure. Why am I so dyslexic? How did I read that backwards?
Game that's from.
Annoyingly need to talk to support since I can log into Kick through incognito for some damn reason. What the heck? Incognito?
Stepsister from Africa.
Too many.
What were you up to?
Now, there's obviously
Oh
something
my.
missing here, something which makes this scene a little more unnerving than it needs to be. Right, joke's over now. Contrary to popular belief, Asmon does actually have hair. Granted, he's lost one or two of them over the years, but that comes with age. This is a technique from the Grimdark Compendium,
Oh my
in
God.
which you drown the end of a cotton bud in paint.
And then you use the strands
Wipe
on top
off
of
the
it.
excess.
Yeah.
Pull. Got
How
the
hell
finger.
did that just Right, well, fine. I guess we don't need the tissue anymore then. Why even have the tissue in the first place?
No! You've devolved into
Tear off
chaos!
some strands. Bits of PVA glue.
PVA glue?
Then the hair.
This is Art Attack. Get your PVA glue.
I know, that's a generous amount, but we can trim it later.
Put it in.
Gently does it.
That's it?
Perfect, nailed it.
That's
Now,
all he
while
gets?
That dries, only joking.
Oh my.
More.
Slide
Why
that
are the
hairline
dogs
back
going
a
off?
bit. It needs to be authentic.
Oh.
Now, while that dries, if you'd like to see less or more of this, please consider
That was
supporting me on
amazing!
Patreon, like these.
Art Attack! I mean, he said PVA glue, and he even said it in a way. This is PVA glue.
Lovely, fine fellows. Granted, they always vote for the wrong thing, and they're relentless in their cyberbullying of me, but at least...
Burpees!
I know,
Not
right?
at least, actually, that's all they do. And they enjoy some extra content. There's a link in the description, so if you want to join in... Do I
That's a
want
lot
more
of
that?
burbs.
I
That's
don't know,
big,
actually.
big burbs.
Damn. Ooh,
They did just vote to kill me with a mold
battle
infection.
pass.
Maybe I'll just end it here. I think I've accidentally made Bill Bailey. Same
It's
hair.
perfect.
It's not a boss without a health bar.
Oh,
Wait,
nice. Asmon the Roach King. Amazing. I would capture him if he was in Diablo. He seems like a demon, right? The warlock, you can capture demons as your pets.
And the final touch.
Some blood.
The microphone. What is this?
April of 2025, it was reported that the most viewed streamer in the entire world
Amazing.
based on watch time hours was this man.
Like Asmongold. Asmongold, same as Asmongold. This is all.
No.
The little blurb of Hassan going, Asmongold, 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 this is Asmongold.
Was the height
Amazing.
of our civilization.
Oh my god.
I love the detail, not just in the sculpture, but in the editing.
God.
If we were to be judged solely on our ability to crown a champion of the digital age,
God, no.
I fear we would never see the kingdom of heaven.
No, this is not.
Listen, I live the lifestyle of a
fiend?
fiend
Yes.
and a degenerate.
That's right.
Nobody should watch my stream and say I want to be like this animal.
Yes.
Fuck.
That's
no
right.
mere mortal can live with Asmongold.
Asmongold isn't fake. He's a hyper-real character.
Hyper real. Oh my god!
And some people dislike Asmongold because they hate how he talks and hate how he reacts, and hates how he thinks, and hates the lifestyle that he lives.
Hates the way, dude. The amount of times if I've said something that is in agreement with Asmongold, the amount of people that come out of the woodwork and say, "Yeah, but he doesn't shower." Hello? I didn't even know that much about him.
Asmongold
Jesus.
if you want to.
Jesus.
You cannot hate RuneScape.
Thank you for watching. Let me know what you think. Leave a like. Do me a huge favor
This
and
is so
subscribe,
good.
please.
Oh my
Enormous
God.
thanks.
Amazing.
This guy's a legend.
Diorama, thank you.
It was
Join the
really
Patreon.
good.
Links in the description.
That was really good.
Holy shit, what a good video.
It was
Oh
good.
my god.
It was good and true.
Like, that
Very good and true.
was so funny. Here, let me link it to you guys. Give the guy a sub. I've never seen his content ever before. This is the first time I've seen this video. His name is Mini Axe Crafts. He only has 13,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Asmon, Demon Prince of Nurgle. This is amazing. To make the great unclean one. Well, I'm not fat, okay? Talk about playing the algorithm.
He's
I
only got
guess,
13K
yeah, I
subs
mean, I
still?
did see it.
Oh, it's up to
And,
26.
how
Google
much
just
does he
hasn't
drop
updated to
on
reflect.
defeat? The Q-tip
I
hair is
subscribed.
a really neat trick I've never seen before. Yeah, actually, it was a really good idea. Holy fucking shit. Wow, this is fucking funny. This is
I
so
subscribed.
good. It's actually amazing.
Thankfully, we don't have to smell him. Not yet.
Let me just...
Heh, your name's Anus. Checkmate. Gotcha.
Where's the thing?
They get me every time with that one. I don't know how they do it.
Oh my god.
I don't know how they do it. They're just so clever, and I'm so tarded. Every time.
Oh my god.
Good editing, good model, good voice. Fear of FEMA.
Jesus,
We got a
man.
simp in
That
chat.
is- That's really something special, man.
Am
It
I even a
really
real
is.
cat? Yeah, I
Holy
am.
Shit, that's crazy. Link again, please. Yeah, sure. I'll link it to you guys again.
Link it to me, daddy. Link it. Link it.
Damn. That is really fucking impressive.
And I guess the rest is just him
And,
going
you got
over
a
it.
phase, too.
It is impressive. It was very good. Very good, very true. Good and real. You know? 10th ancestral tenant, evolve. And the 10th ancestral tenant is evolve. This mustache is not doing the best, huh? It's driving me nuts. It looks good from the front. Not so much the sides. What is going on? There must be a way to fix this. Or my name isn't Anus. What is this? Cancel. Get the fuck out of here. My mustache. Select my mustache. Pin to layers below item. Pin to a specific layer. Is there a layer for the nose? These are all just called art mesh. Which one is the nose? There's like thousands. Heck! Yeah, I give up. I can't. I'll need to figure this out. I'm gonna delete this item for now. It's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. The hell? I'm friggin' out, man. Eh, oui, oui, monsieur, les moustaches et gâteaux. Eh, oui. Eh, bonjour. Je m'appelle Nayenus. Yeah, dealing with a big lot of code do be like that. She'd be giving up. I'll give up, but I'm going to come back better and stronger because when I'm not on stream, I'm going to go into the model and find the number that relates to the nose and then try and lock it to the nose. And it'll be preset as a preset, and then as presets are. The same way I've got presets to do stuff like this. You know? I can add things and stuff and do things, add bags to my character. And likewise, I can add a trigger for the stuff. For the things I owe you. The mustache! Oh, I'm sweating now. Whoops. You was speed running races, Nyanus. I was. I was going in and out of blackface. I was flickering in and out of blackface. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't mean to do this to you. I didn't mean to Justin Trudeau you in the middle of my stream. I need to fucking tinkle, though. All right? I need to take a sweet yes. A wee, if you would. A wee. Hey, I must, wee. Where is there was a police cam put in here. Wee. All right, terrible fucking French accent, but that's fine. I'm gonna say as someone that actually has, like, French relatives, fuck the French. Is that acceptable? Is that acceptable to you? Fuck the French. And fuck the police. And what else? I don't know. What is going on? Anything else risque that I can say, you know, that is going to trigger someone? That too. Anything that you're thinking, anything you're offended by, I support. I support the current thing. All right? This is my attempt at selling out. I've noticed that cancel campaigns make people huge, so I've decided that if you are upset by something, yes, it's because I actually agree with it. If you're having a bad day, it's because I was hoping that you would have a bad day. You just make me out to be the enemy of your dreams, baby. That can be me. Anyways, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go pee right now, and I'm going to come back. And you guys are going to listen to this instead of me tinkling.
When police received reports of a robbery turning deadly at a store, multiple officers were quickly dispatched to get the situation under control. But as they made their way to the location, they soon realized they were a little too late.
764, start med for the clerk. He got OC sprayed.
What was that? Did you just spit out?
What's that?
He sprayed me and sprayed him. He beat the hell out of him.
Around 4:35 p.m. on January 3rd, 2025, the officers were alerted to a robbery at a store in Kenosha, Wisconsin. The caller advised that the robbers were armed, and the situation was quickly spiraling out of control. Officers were immediately dispatched to the scene, and upon arrival, they soon discovered how bad the situation really was.
Hey, we got some movement back here. I heard some movement.
764, the squad's on this. The clerk motioned that they ran out the back.
You all right? Where'd they go?
This way. Two kids this way. I'm just spraying my...
Okay.
What
do
they look like? The two black kids. Skinny.
What were they wearing? What were they wearing?
The black shirts. Hoodies.
Okay.
Masks. Like this.
They were
Okay.
tall.
One wearing mask.
764, it's going to be 2 juvenile male blacks wearing masks.
Okay. So you want some med?
Yeah, you have something?
No, we don't have anything for your face right now. Do you need medical attention?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Do you say black hoodies?
You said all black?
Yeah, two guys.
764, start med for the clerk. He got OC sprayed.
Let's get some water.
Step outside, we're fresh air. Man, you sit down. Sit down right here.
I'm back.
Sit down right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
Hey, boss. Look at me real quick.
There's another kid in here with... Come on out. You get hit in your face?
He hit them. He hit them bad. And then I hit them back too. Should I put a water in my eye?
Probably.
I think I'm gonna go back home and try to.
We got the ambulance. They're right here.
Coming.
They'll take care of it.
No,
trust me on
they
this.
got wipes.
What was that? Did you just spit out?
What's that?
Blood, I think.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is. Can you open your mouth for us? Are you missing any teeth? No?
Can I see your hands?
Hey, sir. Do you know how to... Are your eyes okay?
Yeah, his eyes okay. And then bless.
Your eyes are okay? No?
Did you get his elbow?
Yeah, I got his elbow.
After both victims were properly attended to by EMS, officers began investigating and assessing the damage. And that's when they discovered a shocking pattern.
Excuse me. Negative. It's a crime scene. Sorry.
Okay, where my nephew at?
It's not inside. Who's...
Where did he go? They told me he's tall
Okay.
and skinny.
Okay. What's his last name? Was he supposed to be coming over here to get snacks or something, sir?
He's an adult.
We have no adults besides the two victims inside.
He was supposed to come over here to get him some snacks.
They pepper sprayed 2 males in here and then ran off trying to steal something. Right now it's a strong arm robbery.
This kid, since we opened, have a problem. I told him ID. Because of them, we got a couple tickets because if we don't give them, they took stuff and run away. Show me your ID and I give you the cigarette. No. Then other kids hit me. But then he came out, then they fight. I came outside to tell him to come inside. He sprayed me and sprayed him and come inside. He beat the hell out of him.
After reviewing the victim's statements, officers took a screenshot of the teenage boys from the surveillance footage and put all units in the area on high alert to locate and apprehend them.
I don't be wearing a black hoodie.
Not unless we have eyes on these guys.
Within minutes of the search,
What have I missed?
officer spotted an individual who fit the description of one of the boys. But when he approached him to confirm, he hadn't expected the sudden shift in the teen's attitude.
This one was shared in the Discord by Size Zero, by the way.
brother. Come here.
I don't think I've seen this one yet, by the way, too. I do usually leave on cop cams that I've seen before, or at least started to watch. This is from size 0.
You got any weapons on you?
Assault robbery? Oh, fun.
What do you got? Hold still. Sorry. What do you got on you? What are you doing, man? What do you got on you? All right, put him in the cuffs. Yep. Put him in the cuffs.
Sorry, I'm eating a cookie.
62950. We're out with
He looks fucked up on something. What was he?
16th Ave and 61st Street. Which one's got your back?
Or did he run?
740's out, but I'm 1 detained. He has OC on him. Hey, just stay back.
What type of cookie? It's like a peanut butter. It's like a peanut butter, but with chocolate chips and also butterscotch and white chocolate chips. And also there's like caramel that I smear on top because Husbanus likes caramel. They're cookies I technically made for him, but I still nibble on a few because like he's not huge on sweets, but the other day he was having a stressful day and I baked him some cookies. I'm just eating the leftovers.
Oh, someone just got pepper.
He likes them like fresh out of the oven, dipped into like ice cold milk. Sometimes he even adds ice to his milk.
Sprayed.
But he likes those at night.
Pepper spray.
He's a specific creature. Sounds like diabetes in a cookie. I make them kind of small. They're like medium-sized, smaller cookies. You can have like a couple without, you know, your serving size. Like I would suggest maybe 3 of them. I actually go really low with the sugar. And like, I don't know what the fuck. You look at some recipes and it'll be like, I don't know, like say like 2 cups of flour, 1 stick of butter. You're going to put peanut butter in there anyway. So there's like a cup of peanut butter, which has sugar in it. And then it'll call for like a cup and a half of sugar. I put in half of that. I put in 75 grams of sugar into my recipe and it tastes perfectly sweet to me. I don't understand some of these fucking recipes out there. It's so weird. That's why I kind of like, I just look at a recipe. I just wanted one with like 1 stick of butter instead of like double the amount of dough. And I just like take a bunch of sugar out and it still tastes sweet. Like I don't understand, or I'm just old, but I don't understand. Like it's perfectly sweet. Just with the peanut butter, you don't really need much sugar.
Are y'all with him? Or did you just walk up?
I add a bit of honey to mine too. I like to add a bit of honey.
Were y'all with him at any point, or you just walk up?
In the 75 grams, like I might have squirted about like 15 of those grams as honey. Like I just kind of, you know, fuck it.
You know who he's hanging out with? Where's your buddy go? Where's the other guy? Do you know?
I want to see someone get tased.
Matt, you gonna check your eyes out?
Sorry, play the video.
Wait, hold up.
I gotta yap with you guys too, though.
What are you doing, man? You acting a fool, bro.
I don't want to be one of those streamers that just put something on and have nothing to say. I don't know.
I got a daughter, bro. Alright, so just breathe, man.
My serving size is damn.
Are these guys his friends? No.
Need to cut back on your eating. It's hard. Food tastes so good.
But if they thought they'd get any information out of him, they soon realized they were in for a long evening.
Where's your partner at, man?
I don't know.
Did you get pepper sprayed at all?
Yeah, it was my pepper.
Where would your guy have gone?
4790, go ahead.
All right, man. Can you stand up for me? I gotta search you real quick. Make sure you ain't got nothing on you.
Why is his mouth always open? Close your mouth.
Okay, but why do you keep moving? Face the car here and let me check you. Make sure you ain't got nothing on you, and then we can talk.
I don't know. I lost it. I got from my Apple Watch, my phone, all that. I don't know. I got to the fight with
Separate your feet. Separate your feet.
Yeah.
Separate your feet.
All right. Wait, but
hey, separate your feet.
I'm so tired of broke people having all these nice things. How are you robbing someone right now? You're robbing someone, but you have an Apple fucking iWatch? What? What?
Pay attention.
Sir, the fuck?
Well, I gotta make sure, man. Stop moving.
I just wanted to go to a party.
Okay. How old are you, man?
I mean, probably stole that shit
How
too.
old are you?
I'm 17.
17. You got an ammo coming from?
I'm 18.
You're 18 now?
Yeah. Way too much.
Thanks. It's a really nice hat. I think he might be on some stuff. He doesn't seem very sober.
Get in the car. Like a dip. For real. Does he smoke or something? Like, is he on something? What's his problem?
Who is he hanging out with? Does he have any like mental issues, or does he have any mental
No,
issues?
he just did this shit today. Like, he was acting all weird and shit today. He was a white girl. He was trying to be. I'm not being around him, but I've been telling him that, get the fuck out of my face or I'll hurt you, because you acting like you not acting like yourself. Because mama finna come up here and treat the fuck out of you doing too much.
We don't even know what happened. We don't know if like they were attacked and they pepper sprayed back in self-defense
No,
or
but
whatever.
the man up in the store do be tweaking, but I don't know where the fuck his phone.
We're still trying to figure everything out.
Yeah.
He's just acting up like
him acting like that, obviously.
Right, like boy, his ass gonna go down. Watch him when you go down.
There has been something. There's been some sort of substance people are doing, and there's been a lot of cop videos where people are like, they're not drunk, but they're slurring their speech and they're weird and they're out of it and they have like memory lapse. What is that? What's the drug that kids are doing? Like, kids would show up high on Molly and stuff when I worked at McDonald's, but like they weren't quite like this. He seems rightly fucked up.
We're not even sure if he's guilty.
Nainus, I have the grandma hat and I'ma judge you.
And when the ambulance arrived, his attitude only grew more bizarre.
What's going on? Can you take this off of me? Sure.
His shoe?
Hey. Alright, look. Hold on. You're still in custody, so no, shut the fuck up, so fast.
The didn't do drug. I didn't do nothing.
Can you take my other shoe off, though?
No, you can get inside the car.
I did give my
the car, dude. You're on
Take your own shoe off. What? Just kick it off.
I promise, I don't know what the.
All right, get in the car.
Please help me.
Get in the car.
Huh?
Get inside the car.
Like, he doesn't seem to know where he is.
I want to be an officer when I grow up.
It's got to be chemical. It's a chemical drug for sure. Like, is this Fent though? Like, there's some people there'll be like white women, there'll be Hispanic women, there'll be men. Like, I've seen multiple cop interactions. I need to start putting them in a list. But they're like a weird high where they're like functional, but they're not functional and they don't remember anything. And they slur words or they'll say nonsense or like, it's like weird.
What's going on? Hold on, give me a second. All right.
It's weird how he's like fully functioning, but he's not.
Man to man, bro.
Sentences make no
I
sense.
just want the world to be happy. I want to see everybody do it.
Fent?
I'm not a selfish person.
I've done psychedelics. I wasn't like this.
Right now, I probably live.
Cat. Maybe a mix. There's got to be a mix too. Oh yeah, fentanyl.
Is this a show or what?
Starting to look like it.
I just want to lay down. I just want to lay down. Hey.
Do you want medical attention?
No.
Okay.
Don't touch me. Touch me.
Sorry, we'll wait.
Don't fucking touch me, I'll snap. Dog, that kid needs Narcan. I mean, like, at what point do you just give them Narcan just to be sure? Is there like a health problem that would happen by taking Narcan? Like, if you didn't have drugs in your system? He geeking. That's a way to say it. He geeking. What does ketamine do? Aside from turning you into a super juice box, he limps. Good question.
No.
I'm pretty sure ketamine gives you some sort of high. Like, I've seen Elon Musk on like lots of ketamine and he starts like walking like a robot, you know, but you can be a functional human being on ketamine, I guess, but depending on your dosage. If you do a bunch of it, I'm sure you can get fucked up. It's a heavy sedative. Makes you shit yourself.
After he was cleared, officers decided to transport him to jail. But when they arrived, the 18-year-old completely lost it.
Just don't spit on me.
Spit. Hood.
Nah, I love you. You my every thing.
I'm a real son of a bitch, but Ma, I love you.
Just what? I promise. Mama, I love you.
Amazing.
I just wanted to make money. Mom, you know I got a baby on the way.
I was just talking about this at the beginning of stream. How there's like this reoccurring theme in a lot of cop cam videos where these people have like dramatic first person syndrome where they start like pontificating to either people who aren't there, or they start acting tough in front of the police like they're somehow like doing this for the greater good. They'll be like, yeah, and so what of it? You don't have the authority to do this to me. Like, it's just the craziest, most first person thinking. This guy's he's talking to his mom right now. Linda! Hey, Daddy, what do you want to do today? What a turnaround.
Did you say something? He's definitely on something. Just hold on for a second. We might go.
Yeah, he's definitely on something.
You want us to take him to the hospital to get...
Yeah, he's acting weird. Yeah, what's he doing? He's calling us daddy, and I'm suddenly uncomfortable. He's been acting weird the whole time, but he's finally crossed the line. He's calling us daddy, and he's whispering to us in a seductive way as we're trying to strip him and make sure he doesn't have anything on him. So we're calling it here. It was like everything was crazy, and then the second they got called daddy, they're like, this man ain't right. I don't like this.
I'm concerned that he might have taken something. He's doing way too much. We'll take him to the hospital. Hey,
it's all fun and games until a straight man starts calling you daddy, and they're like, no, this one's sick for real. I don't think he's making this shit up. He just called us daddy. Timmy Tough Knuckles syndrome.
Cell phone charger cord.
Yeah, I'll just hit him with a metal detector.
Penis. When are we getting a Linda for subbing on Kick? Linda!
I gotta live it how I want to live it because that's how I do it. So don't touch me. Don't do
You're assuming a lot calling him a straight man. Well, the scary thing is that he was straight before taking these drugs. Now remember, kids, don't do drugs. Oh, back to straight. See, he's fucking mamas.
It's crash out. Yes, crash out. Yeah.
Amazing.
Stop that. Nope.
It's crash out, and then he starts crashing out. He introduced his crash out like it was an anime move. It's crash out. It's happening. Crash out! And then he used his attack.
You need to cooperate with what we're telling you to do, okay? Chill the fuck out. You take anything?
I don't know.
Well, you don't know if you took anything?
No.
If you did, what would it be?
Drugs.
Yeah, no shit. What kind?
All that shit, bro. I don't get no.
I'm asking
All
for you
that
to
shit,
help
bro.
You. Take any kind of
I'm trying to help you, bro. Please help me. I won't tell you what drugs I do.
drugs. Answer the
You do it
question.
the best, Daddy. You do it the best.
Oh
Did you
no.
take anything?
Dude. No effing way. Size 0. What the fuck, man? This one is a keeper.
Stop.
I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. What is going on?
Proof for everything.
Do they have him tie? Oh, that's just coming out of his pants. I was like, they're tying him up with a USB cable?
Stop that.
Hey. This guy is, yeah, his brain is lighting up all around. It's just taking turns. Like, you know how there's those Christmas trees with flashing lights? That is what's going on. Because, yeah, he's jumping from side to side here. He went from talking about one thing to help me to calling him daddy and humping. Like, dude, what in the actual fuck? Fuck drugs.
Do you know who the fuck I am? Who am I? That is not my fucking name. Is you Grub?
Is you Grub?
Preferably tell us what's
Ah!
No, for real. I can't go to jail. Please.
I wish my model had a tongue so I could have copied that.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, God. That's
A disciple of Titty.
Conversation.
You want to make money with me?
Tell me what kind of drugs you took.
I'll only talk to you.
Okay, that's
I'll only talk
If
to
not,
you.
I'll smack your dumb ass bitch. Smack your daddy, you dumb as hell. You a stupid ass. You a cluck ass.
You're a cluck.
I don't like you cause you.
I don't know if the jail will take him like this.
No.
You know what? Fuck it. Like I said, it's the mother.
Dude, I would never be able to show my face again if this was my fucking cop video. Are you kidding me?
Don't touch me. I smack this so goofy boy. Where I am.
He might have taken.
He took fucked up police a bit too literally. He also got like some fucking message mixed up where he thought he was supposed to get fucked by the police because he's also calling them daddy. Like, this man, was at the receiving end of the wrong game of telephone where he's gotten the wrong instructions.
Him in the middle and then on his stomach.
He's about to reach his final form.
Oh God, dog. He kicks, so be careful.
On God, yo, as he goes down.
Me dead. You. This is attached to his pants. This is his belt. Yeah.
He was using it as a belt. He was using a USB cable as a belt. As a fucking belt. That's amazing.
Everybody crash.
Oh, he's doing Crash Out again.
If we can't get it, we'll just cut it. Man, I don't get no. You know who I am? I just want to go home to my mama. I just want to go home. What are we thinking, jail or hospital? Hey, Tom, what are we doing with them?
Man, bring him to the fucking hospital.
His mother
No jail is set to handle that.
Seemed to have an idea of what was wrong with her son before learning about the consequences he would be facing.
How does this motherfucker have an Apple Watch? I assume an iPhone. He uses a cable as a belt. He uses a USB cable as a belt. Well, the new iPhones have USB again, don't they? The mini USB. I think what's interesting too, though, is like earlier, I think they were interviewing like either his sister or his friend, and they said that he's not acting normal. I don't know why they had like such debate. Like, bring him to the fucking hospital. He's clearly high on something. Police stations just aren't equipped to handle shit like that.
We won't be able to share a ton of information, given that he is an adult now.
Even though he got special needs.
So we aren't aware of anything like that. Is he diagnosed with anything in particular? Or?
He's got a lot of medical issues. That's why I was trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, so he's got nothing. He's done drugs.
He's pretty calm.
He's kind of been a little up and down. We're curious, if there's maybe something mental health related, or if he consumes
Yeah, iPhone 15 and yours have USB-C. Yeah, didn't they get sued over that because of like the weird, like the waste?
You said you got a text message earlier. They said he wasn't acting right.
No, somebody
Hey Tony, how's it going in Germany? Germany.
That doesn't necessarily mean that he was involved in whatever.
So at this point, we do have enough probable cause to charge him.
Anytime there's like a European in chat, I'm like, it's time to drink beer.
So
my beer senses are tingling.
He's being
I don't have any beer in the house
I
though.
don't know if there's any additional charges on top of that. I wasn't one of the ones that responded there. I came here. He was kind of acting out a little bit. We got him calmed down. We had to essentially restrain his legs so that he was trying to kick our guys. He was trying to fight. We had to control those so he's not hurting us or using them to hurt himself, or kicking the wall, kicking the bench, whatever.
Oh, they didn't get sued, but the EU is going to make USB-C mandatory on all phones. You know what? I hate to agree with the EU on things, but I kind of agree with that. It was some bullshit.
In the end,
too many cords.
Robbery with use
we
of
should all
force,
use the same cord.
Using oleoresin device with harm ×2. Battery threat to an officer ×2. Misdemeanor, resisting obstructing an officer. Criminal damage to property. Disorderly conduct. And his cash bond was set at $20,000. Eventually, he was found guilty of one count of using an oleoresin device with harm and disorderly conduct. The remaining charges were dismissed on the prosecutor's motion.
Oleoresin? What is it? Oleoresin are a natural, highly concentrated mixture of essential oil and resin extracted from plants or spices. Pepper, paprika, turmeric. Using solvents, they provide superior standardized flavor, aroma, and color compared to raw spices with 15 to 20 times the strength. Oleoresin, okay. To get high. So yeah, I guess, I was going to say you can do the same to something like THC. So this is technically a form of cannabis. Wow. He might just be high on a very high dosage of cannabis. So strange. Yeah, and it gives you a psychoactive effect. Wow. Lots of dabs. Yeah, this is crazy. Wowee. I just don't use weed like this, and I forget that there's still fucking degenerates out there that just use it however. Like, to me, it's like no different than having a beer. You know, you can relax with it if you choose, but like, I don't know, you hit the bong once and you're kind of maybe one other time and that's kind of it. Like, I don't know. I'd never considered that I could just completely get myself fucked up. Because where's the fun in that? I just don't understand once you start doing things like this, I understand it can be addictive, but I could never understand the mindset to even start when you see what other people are up to when they're on it. Like, I don't see the interest. I'm pretty depressed, but I don't want to be completely disjointed from my body and not even remember what I'm doing. That seems like you're asking for a dangerous situation at that point. If you're getting yourself so fucked up, you don't remember what's going on. That's weird. It's like a lack of survival instinct. It's like there's something in your brain missing if you can risk your survival like that. Like, you're fine with basically being blacked out and having something else run your programming for a bit, and like you're not even there. Like, at that point, just go to sleep. I'm more likely to just be a depressed person that goes to sleep. I'm not going to escape with drugs. I can drink and to ease it a bit, but even then I don't go too far. Like, geez. I still drink because I gotta have some toxin. I just like drinking too much. Like, I don't know. It's like in my blood. That's not much of an excuse. And, you know, if people don't drink, that's cool. I don't think people need to drink. I do just like beer, you know. I like to drink wine. I like to mix cocktails. I like the act of mixing cocktails, although, like, usually you have to have quite a few different things in your house to do it, but it's still fun. Pina coladas are simple. But yeah, I just don't understand the point of doing something where, like, you literally don't remember. I've never understood, like, why. I have like tried a few things, but they've all been like natural substances, and I was like not taking enough to be completely out of it. Like, I remember the trips. Draco, you stopped taking weed after being paralyzed twice. Both times I also drank, so assuming there was some mixture. Some people, yeah, some people just, again, everyone's body handles things differently. Like, you should understand that. But I've heard that happen to some people. Like, they'll get a combination effect with the two, and it's just not good. You know, some people have like cardiac attacks. But yeah, you like hot toddies. Everybody likes something. My mom used to run a beauty supply store. Donnie, as a Florida man, I've seen the SAG whenever I used to visit my dad when he used the register at a grocery store in Orange County. The SAG. Hello, chat. Spider-Man. We got Spider-Man in chat. Hey, Spider-Man, how's it going? Bear spray is not marijuana. Weed gives me rave party, so no thanks. Fair, fair. Bro took all the paprika. Took all the paprika. For real. The whole spice aisle. But I guess, yeah, you can do that with any substance. Any substance can be turned into that resin. Like a real catnip Dave. I wasn't given a choice when I started. I was forced to be a tester. Oh, shit. It sucked because when I got away from the situation, I had to quit cold turkey and detox from heroin. It kills most people. Yeah. Heroin's fucking deadly. I'm Florida man too, former New York, and I tend to chalk it up to not knowing your pant size too. That could be. It's not everyone has their pants down low. I've seen white people, black people, Hispanic people. It's just like some people are bums, man. I don't know. You can't put I don't understand. At least we've gotten to a point where it's not so bad. There was a point there where I swear to God, some guys had their pants down to their fucking knees. And it was like, this is too much. I see like the end of where your boxers are. Like, come on, man. Pull that shit up. Have some respect. And it's like, it's not really in style anymore, if that makes sense. Like, you don't see a bunch of people doing it in like pop culture. It's just, it's kind of gone to the side. I feel like less people do it now. There was a time, like even in my small town, because like things hit my small town and most of the people there were white. That's why I always like kind of like, I'm hesitant to believe any stereotype because it's like, no, it's just like a cultural phenomenon that affects people. And like, maybe you just remember the people who did it who were black because like it sticks in your memory more. I don't know. But I'm telling you, there's so many fucking people in my town did it. And it was like, oh my God. My dad hated it. I remember driving around in the truck with my dad. My dad was like, what the fuck is going on? Why do these men walk with their pants out? It was such a point of contention. He could not stand it. Could not stand it. So many. Just walking down the main street with like their fucking full ass hanging out. My dad would call them goofy. Like, because they were. It's fucking goofy. And he would say things too, like, I wouldn't let you do that. And it's just like, I would never even consider I'd have to tell this to your brothers. I mean, my brothers never did it, but you know what I mean? He's just like, I thought this is like only like, you know, you only like as a dad, he couldn't imagine being like those kids' dad, where you'd have to tell your son to fucking put his pants on or something, you know? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So yeah, he never had to do that with my brothers, but he did like think about like how weird it must be to be these people's parents and like be like, fucking pull your pants up, god damn it, to your son. Where I was, it was just the people that wanted to pretend they were ghetto. Yeah. Put your pants on, Nainus. I am wearing shorts right now. Bring back good parents, for real. For real, it doesn't take much just to have, like, someone tell you, like, no, don't fucking do that. You look like a dumbass. And that's the thing. The reason why my brothers never wore their pants like that, it's like because they grew up in a house where they knew they would be called a fucking dumbass if they did that. You know, and they'd get, like, a cuff behind the head and they'd be, like, told to pull their fucking pants up. It's a lot of it comes down to bad parenting. You know? Wear a fucking belt. Wear a fucking belt or get pants that fit you. Or get an ass as thick as Gundam's. So all pants just hold. Donnie Wilmick! I inherited both of my parents' assets. He's got a thick one. He doesn't even need a belt. He doesn't need a belt. He just puts a pair of pants on and they stay. You just wrap a towel around. If you wrap it around fast enough that it catches the top of one of the cheeks, it just holds as well. Damn. Respect to Donnie. Everyone's saluting. I told my friend, you look ready to take back shots, and he never did it again. Yeah. Yeah, because it's weird. When a lot of people, too, need to remember that when people, like, mock your appearance, it's not just for mocking you. Sometimes they're literally just trying to give you tough love, and they're trying to make sure that you get respected wherever you go. Like, pull up your pants, you know? Sometimes people tell you things out of harsh truths, and not because they're trying to actually hurt your feelings. It's more like correct yourself and rejoin us in society with your pants up. Otherwise, just take your fucking pants off. But like leaving them halfway up your leg, come on, man. That's not even easy to walk around. It's like difficult. It's weird. Quasi-Codia, you have to get all your pants custom because your waist size doesn't match me being 70-cent leg and I don't do this shit. Quasi, you missed an opportunity where you're like, I gotta get them custom made because my fucking dick is too big. My dick is too big. One of my pants legs always have to be fucking extra big because I have to slide it down. This fucking anaconda I've got here. You know? A perfect opportunity missed. I remembered the bitch warrior, what he said about sexy to us. The bitch warrior? The black warrior? What do you... I fucking hate having to do that. Damn, you're right. Good catch. Yeah. I hate having to do that. King Monkey is like, man, I hate having to get custom pants made for my fucking huge dick. It's terrible. It's awful. I make jokes like this to Husbanus all the time. Like, I don't understand. Amp yourself up, men. Amp yourself up. Women are doing it to themselves all the time. They're always like hyping each other up. You know, there's nothing sexual behind this. I'm just trying to hype you up. Get hyped. Women are getting hyped all the time. That's how you get these gassed up mids. I'm not trying to gas you up per se. I'm just trying to bring you to an equal footing. The dick sliding thing. Exactly. No, I mean, that's what I mean. You got to get like custom pants made and everything. Get it? You mean the booty warrior? The booty warrior. Women tear people down like crazy. They do. They do. But at the same time, that's how you get these like gassed up mids. Because like usually you have people in their life going like, oh my God, yes, queen, you're so hot right now. Oh my God. Goes both ways. There's two types of women out there. And at the end of the day, they're kind of like your enemies because they're like lying to you. Look at all the fashion out there. It's terrible. There's been so many trends through the fashion world where it's just overtly hideous. You know? Women tear each other down. They do. They do. I don't disagree. I'm just saying that there's two types of women. Some that tear down, and others that like almost like they can't say anything bad to almost the point of detriment as well, where it's also kind of not helpful not to tell the full truth. They do that to make themselves look better. They keep the mids around to make the sevens look better. I see. I see. This is an interesting take. My best friend needs custom pants for his epic schlong, ladies. You don't understand. You don't understand cock holster. My goodness. Memories of Rem. Nah, I don't get the special pants. I just make sure everybody knows. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's prison booty, warrior culture garb. I feel like I missed something here. Prison booty, warrior culture garb. What is? 20 seconds ago, what might I say? Which I made 30 seconds about now. I don't know. I don't know what I've said. That's the one thing about the difference in time between me and YouTube chat. Sometimes I can't make the connection. Now, Enos, do I know about the hockey player stretches being from Canada? No. I don't really... I'm not a real Canadian in that, like, I never really watched hockey growing up. I've seen hockey games since. There's some members of my family that really like hockey, and I've been in the same room as they had it on. But I've never seen hockey stretches, no. It does suck when you sit on it in an unpadded chair. These are the questions I ask my husband all the time. I'm like, how many times have you sacked yourself just sitting down accidentally on your balls? You know, like women complain a lot about their periods, and by all means, it does suck. But I also think it must suck having like your sexual organs outside of your body. It seems really inconvenient. I feel like men put up with just as much. And like, I was raised in a house where like you didn't really talk about your period much. And I find it interesting. My husband grew up with 3 older sisters, and apparently they would talk about that shit like at the dinner table. And I was like, why didn't you just start talking about how difficult it was to have like sweaty balls then? And like, how about going through puberty in school and like you have to like not let people know that you have like a stiffy for no fucking reason other than like your dick decided to because you looked at the letter A for too long and it started to kind of look like a nipple or like some weird shit, you know? But I just feel like it goes both ways. I feel like there's difficulties to being either gender, and there's also positives to being either gender, you know? Put a bit, you know, it's all about perspective. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like guys could complain a lot more about their gender struggles too. But I mean, guys don't really, some guys do, the victimhood mentality thing, but it's more of a feminine thing. It's a feminine trait, and men with high estrogen also do it. But most men will be like, they won't tell you about a problem. But I feel like that's a big problem. Happens more when you get older, but sitting on them sucks. Who the fuck talks about their period at the dinner table? That's gonna fuck me up eating pasta. Dude, his older sisters did. He grew up in a household with 3 older sisters. So it was like the 3 older sisters plus the mom, and like they were just outnumbered. I don't know. I grew up in a house where like, I don't know, you kept certain talk. I mean, even if it was like something all people do, like the fact that Fritter's fucking pooping right now and I have to clean that up. You know, you don't really talk about that at the dinner table. But yeah. Hashtag let's talk about balls. Let's get it going. Bro was in hell. He really was. Pray for us, Venus. He had a tough upbringing. As a man, I guess I learned complaining isn't good because it won't solve the problem. Exactly. You can accept that a problem exists, but you can't really claim it because it won't solve it. That's why I have such a problem with victimhood mentality. Because it's like using it in the wrong way. You're supposed to take a problem or a hurdle and overcome it. And or if you can't overcome it, understand why you can't overcome it and you like grow because of that. Victimhood mentality is like getting stuck at the problem and never moving past it. It's like, it's a really weird, childish way of thinking. It reminds me of toddlers, like the way they cry over things. And like, I talked about this the other day. It's like adults don't really cry. Like even if you hurt yourself really bad, you kind of just go, you know? But if you see someone crying, it's like a red flag. like bawling like a baby crying. Like I'm not the same if like someone died or if something seriously sad happened, like a pet or something, that's different. But like one of the cop cams I saw the other day, I saw a guy just start crying. I called him mommy's little gangster. He just started crying. He's dressed all hard and stuff, and he just started crying. He just like broke down, and I wish I should have saved it. But it's weird. It's been years since I cried. Me? I cried recently. I mean, my mom died recently, and I've been in a weird place, but like it has to be something sad. Like crying over like an injury, I can't remember the last time I cried over something that crying wouldn't solve it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I think if you go through a moment of like sorrow and loss, you do need to cry because it does something for you. Like, you know, crying, like my brothers cried, my dad cried, everyone cries like when you lose someone, like my mom or whatever. But like, you know, but it's generally not a reaction that you get. Like, you don't see men like break their finger and start crying like a baby, you know? Crying is cathartic. It is. A year ago, your sweet old dog died. And that's what I mean. Like, that's normal. Like, I think it's part of healing to cry in a moment like that. Jojo Snoopla and Donnie's get Randy Marsh in South Park when he decided to microwave his package just to get weed. Getting your foreskins caught in a zipper. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Like, I'm so lucky, like, as a woman, like, all of my bits, they're so far down there that, like, you know, I'm not going to get my bean stuck in a fucking zipper. There are negatives and positives to everything. But, yeah. Memories of REM! Or if we give you too much money. Yes, that's when you can cry. When you realize my plan all along, my long, clever ploy to garnish an audience of simps and create walking wallets, walking, talking wallets. That's part of my Hitler Nazi pick-me plan. I don't know, things I get called. Pick-me. Pick-me, I started taking pick-me as a compliment. Like, yeah, actually, yeah, the men in my life are very happy. Thank you very much. I'm happy, they're happy, I'm not a miserable cunt. Thank you. Thank you, yes. Yes, I can cook and I can clean up. You know, and I also acknowledge the men in my life can do it too. You know? It's not like they can't. It's just sometimes, I don't know. I'm the clear option. I've been unemployed. Of course I'm cleaning up around the house. What? My own, one of my, I guess, is she really my friend? Like, I don't know. It's like a childhood friend. But she basically called me a pick-me in my own kitchen. It's wild. Wild. My friend died 3 weeks ago, and I still cry now and then. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. That one's going to be hard. Like, you might cry 5 years from now still. Like, I lost my mom. It's coming up on 2 years this summer, and I just recently had, like, a big breakdown where I think I was harboring a lot. I cried during the funeral, and then, like, I kind of just harbored it, and it all came out. You know, it happens. You know, I'll probably do that again at some point. It sucks, but it happens. I have a nice soothing voice. Even though I'm talking about like getting your nuts stuck in a zipper, that's the most relaxing way I've ever heard about getting my foreskin stuck in a zipper. Wow. It's so soothing. I'm almost thinking of getting my foreskin stuck in a zipper. It would be like the least painful. Just followed. Thank you. Why does the hat on your head is at the same time in the front and behind? Like the right seems like... Because it is. The right in the front side. What are you trying to say? Oh shit, I pulled myself off. I'm trying to look at myself here. Why does the hat on your head is at the same time in the front and behind, like on the right seems like it's in the front and then the left side goes behind? Because it's not a very good hat, is it? That's why. You know how we can fix this problem? I make the hat so big that you no longer see the faults. There. Oh, it's still fucking up. You know what? Just be happy with what you got. This was the goal today, I'll have you know. This was the goal today. And we reached the goal. And if you were here long enough to know the lore, this is because the great king DSP, many accredit him as the person who created streaming as a career. Blessed be. King of streaming, DSP, who once, as it was foretold in legend, once had a goal to wear a vest. Many vests and hats. I guess hats too. So I can't help but copy, you know. You know what they say, steal from the best. So it's big, so floppy. It's so perfect. It's everything. I can also turn off the effects. And I can take away the flowers. And now it looks like I'm going to church. You introduced your dogs to us for free, you fool. You're right, I didn't monetize. Didn't he monetize Jasper? Wasn't that a thing? The vest was promised to us 3,000 years ago. I'll get you a vest. You just haven't paid up yet. If you gotta ask how much the vest is, you can't afford it. The hat doesn't hide your flower dandruff? Hoy vey! I heard a story about some guy getting tetanus in his balls. Not being able to piss or cum would be crazy, and then that's just a theory. Just a gamer theory. This is just a gamer theory. Which vest is best? A straight vest. Is that even called a vest at that point? It's just a straight jacket, isn't it? The big attacks be hefty. Yeah, if you gotta ask, you can't afford it. We need glasses next. I do have glasses. I've put reading glasses on before. I like to put that on. I never finished Morning Glory Milking Farm, but it's actually... I'm scared of it. I don't know how else to say it. I'm afraid of that book. I'm afraid of that book. I need to finish it, though. The best vest is the hobble. The hobble? Left leg did it after a run. Arms did after a bicep curls and after one balls. And once balls did it after a bad session. Hello? What are we talking about? Your balls? Left leg did it after a run. Arms did it after bicep curls. And once balls did it after a bad session. DSP founded Old Navy and still never got his vest. And then to Vagabond, he says, you speak the truth. I once had it happen in both leg swing practice in high school. It kind of fell to the bottom. Your balls fell to the bottom? What? I'm now going up in this chat. Oh my God, stop fucking scrolling the character. Ah! Lock this bitch. What is going on? Muscle cramps. You got a muscle cramp in your balls? Is that possible? Testicle cramps. See, these are the things that women don't hear about enough. Testicle cramps? Testicle cramps? Is it like if you ejaculate too much? Fucking what? Say what? Your legs. I accidentally got my balls scratched by a cat. Holy fuck, with claws. Ay, 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 vey. No, Donnie Wilmick did. What the fuck? How did you do that? How does one... Is there even a muscle in there to pull? There was a comment you read while I was AFK about tetanus. Made me wonder if you've reacted to a video made by more Pars about the world's most painful plan. I have not. Plant. I have never even heard of more Pars. More Pars I've never heard of. Testicular torsion is the big one you have to watch out for. I've heard about this. Torsion. Sounds like you like ripped at your nuts though, torsion. She's learning the cursed knowledge. Yeah, let it flow through my veins. I cast testicular torsion. It's super effective. Does anyone have a lawnmower 2.0 or 3.0? Does it still randomly pinch or bite your skin? A lawnmower? Is that what they call the ball shaver, the lawnmower? Yeah, go ahead. Can you link a video for me? Is it going to let you? You might have to put like a dot after the WW or a space, or sorry, a slash or something. I am a woman, but I know that ain't normal. See an andrologist. Yeah, see? Ninus, is there a muscle you can pull? Chat. Fucking side grin. Oh, what? Manscaped. You can post a link. Look at that. Oh, it didn't fucking work. Son of a... Without the wiggle. Ayo. We're wiggling it.
Touching this plant
Touching this plant
will put you in the hospital.
I'm dying.
This is the Gimpy plant, a piece of foliage native to the land down under. And surprising not
fucking the land down under.
Not only is the thing venomous, it is in fact the most painful plant on the planet.
How does it look so innocuous? I feel like I've seen so many plants in North America that kind of look like that, but clearly not, because like I'm not dead.
Yeah, no, of course, man. Even the fucking leaves down here have a problem with me. Growing in the rainforests of northern Queensland, these hell bushes are covered with tiny hairs that, upon closer inspection, aren't hairs at all and are actually thousands of hypodermic needles waiting to stab you and break off inside your skin if you so much as brush them. Once inside you, these needles will inject you with, I am not kidding, neurotoxin and cause absolutely excruciating pain.
For a fucking leaf? What? Sometimes when... Why? You know, like what in evolution gave this plant this much power?
I mean, like comedic.
This is a glitch.
With one
a glitch in the Matrix.
It as being covered in hot acid and
No!
electrocuted, and another woman saying that it was straight up more painful than childbirth, and she'd
No.
given birth 4 times.
No.
And the fucked up part is, the neurotoxin isn't even lethal. So this spiteful cunt of a plant is hurting you purely for the love of the game.
That's so fucked up, man. A glitch in the Matrix indeed.
There are reports of people saying getting stung by this thing is actually worse than being put in the ground. This is because Groot's little hellspawn cousin here can continue hurting you for literal years after being stung.
No.
This is because those thousands of little hypodermic needles are actually made out of silicon, meaning your body can't break them down. And
No.
how thin they are, your skin will usually close up over the top of them, meaning that these neurotoxin emitting slivers can sit inside your skin for literal years,
Pull off
releasing
your
more
skin.
neurotoxin any time that they're moved or disturbed. This constant, chronic,
It's like
agonizing pain.
It's like fiberglass times 1 fucking million.
Is so
Someone
unbelievably
buffed
bad that
it.
there have even been records of, trying not to get banned here, people alt F4ing existence to make it stop. This particular
Shut the fuck up.
incident came from a man who accidentally used one of the plant leaves.
No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He's not about to say this. Of course this man chose sweet release. Are you kidding me? On his pink starfish?
Toilet paper. I don't think it gets much worse than neurotoxin to the nuts. Touch.
Lord. Everybody take a moment of silence and pray for that man, because he did what he thought he had to do. And maybe it was. If that was going to go on for years, what is life? It makes the testicular torsion look like a joke. I understand now why you wanted to share this. If you guys ever get nut pain, just know you'll never get nut pain on par with something that makes you want to alt F4 yourself. Holy moly. Hello, governor. Hello, governor. Should have used his hand. He didn't know, but he should have used his hand. Should have just scraped that shit out with his fingernails. Oh, hindsight's 2020. You know what they say, hindsight is 2020. What is this, money? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was about to end the stream, but now I'll go for a bit longer, because that's how things work. Anxiety with the 2. God really just be experimenting on us sometimes. That one seems like a fluke. Like, that seems like a mistake. You know, not to call God's design a mistake, but that one seems like it got through some sort of sensor. It looks so normal. There's so many plants that look like this. There's so many weeds and just random things in your yard. I could never live in Australia. I would get attacked by dumb plants. He wiped, he wept, he withered. He gone. That's what opium is for. Easy way to lifetime supply. But damn. Thank you, though. Thank you for enlightening me. I had no idea one little plant could be so fucking terrifying. You start sitting on your balls in 35 years. No, 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 no. God was in his edgelord phase when creating Australia in the deep ocean. The worst part about living in Australia, we've only discovered approximately 60k out of the expected 200k species on this island. It is interesting that there's like new species being discovered on Australia all the time. Usually it's like some sort of bug or spider or, you know, but still, new species are being found all the time in Australia. In the land down under. Loved your streams with Gundam. Hi, Platinum Condor. I just saw you over there. Hi, how's it going? First time chatter. First time chatter. The Gimpy leaf. Why does everyone know about this? Ninus, you can't run from the milking farm forever. Watch me. Watch me. I think it's like underneath a Bible. Where did I put that thing? I shuffled my room the other week. Where did that book end up? Huh. Where did... Husbanus did help me at some points. Like, I didn't even ask for help. He's just such a nice guy. He showed up and was, like, taking stuff and moving it around. I wonder what he did with it. If I did something with it? I just looked over to the shelf of books I have, and I thought I had it, like, in a spot, and I don't see it there. Huh. What did I do with it? Husbanus already took it out and fucking lit it on fire. He usually listens to my streams and he's like, I can't even put that one on. It's too much. That's not going to purify it. It'd be funny if he tried to burn it and it just shows back up in my house and it's like a bit singed on the side. It came back. You put that thing next to the Word of God? I thought it was on the same level of shelf as where my Bibles were, but no, it's not there anymore. Because the Bibles, I don't know how to describe it. It's like they were standing up in the shelf and it was just slid laying horizontally in front of it on the same shelf. Not by choice, like just that's where it ended up, but I don't see it there. I wonder where it ended up. Or maybe I absent-mindedly moved it because of where it was. I don't know. That's just where I remember putting it last. I'll find it. Having a testy accident is painful. There was a kid in my brother's year that everyone called the One Nut Wonder because he did a kickflip ollie and he hit himself in the nuts so hard that they had to remove one. And from that day on, he was the One Nut Wonder. The Necronomicon? The Necrocomicon. What are we talking about now? It's, oh, I know what you mean. Like in the book that you can't destroy it. It just keeps showing up. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know why I was like, what are you guys talking about? And I just remembered what I said, like, not fucking 20 seconds before. Does that mean Husbanus has a membership to the channel? I guess so. He might have gotten one in one of the giant gift donation thingies. I don't know. Or he's logged into my account up there. I don't know. What? I'm sorry, huh? His poor nut. I mean, I guess so. Husband is getting gifts. Sonic mediation really is cursed. Medallion. Lord save us from men losing a nut. I feel like someone else in chat once knew someone else with one nut. Nut can change taste, apparently. Like man's nut, like when you nut into a girl's mouth, yeah, it does change taste based on like what you're eating. Yeah. It's like all diet related. Like if you eat well and like it'll be fine. Like I don't know. Is this too much information? I'm not trying to horny stream. Sometimes I'm just so matter-of-factly, and I realize we're treading on thin ice here. Yeah, eat healthy, and the women in your life will be happy to do whatever. You know? If you eat poorly, it does reflect it. It could be sour. First-hand experience, yeah. Again, like, I don't know. I do think, because this is good knowledge to have. As much as it is sexual, I think people need to make it more natural to speak about some of these things, because just having good communication, you don't understand how much that can help a relationship. And I might not be in a relationship with you guys, but I can look out for you. And like, if you're having trouble in the bedroom with people, or if there's ever been a bad experience, just understand that, like, what if you don't know? But it's true. Like, you should have like a healthy diet of like whole foods and meats and stuff, and it's better. And it also works out if you're trying to get pregnant. If you're trying to get pregnant, what your man is eating, it's the same thing. Like, yeah, it affects the flavor, but it also affects like its genetic makeup and its like voracity. Like, what's the right word there? I think I said it wrong, but you know what I mean? Like it's more potent, I should say, you know, because it's a natural substance coming from your body. So, you know, it's the same way that other things that come from you can change consistency and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, viscosity. Not viscosity, not that. Like, I meant like voracious, you know? Do I taste test myself? That's not my job. It's the same goes for women too, you know? Also along with cleaning and whatnot. But anyways, swimmers swimming strongly, virality, potency, magnesium and zinc, viability, virility. No, that seems like the one I wanted to say in Rala, virility, like virile, like to be strong. Why are there only mods here? Because I think it's funny. If you stay here long enough, you just find yourself being a mod. Because I think it's funny that if people show up, that you're like outnumbered by mods. Because I have a dumb sense of humor. It's mainly on YouTube because it's so easy. I don't even have to type. I can just right click on people's names when I go to my YouTube backend and make people mods. And I just think it's so funny. You like cheeseburgers? Fuck yeah. I love cheeseburgers too. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in to it's funny. When I scroll my chat, because I'm so used to it and it's such a normal thing here, but when I scroll my chat, there's so many mods. Oh my god. It's like, sometimes I forget, like, you know, technically, like, you've been here for a while. I can't believe you're not one yet. You know, he's also been here for a while. At some point, I also admit at some point, this will fall apart because I'll have a mod that bans people that they're not supposed to. The rule here is usually we don't really ban anyone at all. Unless I call for it, but that's usually when it's a bot, like it's a straight up bot, just typing bullshit. But yeah, that's the joke here. Everyone's a mod. It's true socialism or true democracy, whatever you want to fucking call it. I don't know. Me? I still want one on Kick, but I also don't care. It's because it's not as easy to do it on Kick. That's the only reason why. On YouTube, I can right click you. I can just like click on the 3 little dots next to your name and make you a moderator. When I go to the back end everywhere else, there's like no button to do that. I can click on your name and ban you, you know? I can click on your name and gift you a sub, but I can't click on you and make you a mod, which makes me slow down on it. I mean to make more people moderators on the other sites, but it takes more like, I don't know, it's like type, and that's usually in the middle of my stream, and YouTube is just leaning into it. Nyanus is not a lewd tuber. We do not horny bait here on purpose. Yeah, it's more like, I do like to be upfront and honest. I do like honesty, and I do think a lot of things should be talked about that are, like, for some reason seen as, like, faux pas. Like, you're not allowed to speak about that, but we all know about it, but yeah, it's like a non-topic. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Sometimes things are just a matter of fact. Fuck mod and mod beggars. Heck. We got Winter Soldier. Too cool for moderating. And yeah, and that's another thing too. I don't really give it out with people beg. You can't just ask for it and expect it, because, like, that's not how life works. It's just going to show up. Even if, I agree, probably there's people who deserve it that haven't gotten it yet, but it's because I do it when the moment strikes. And then once the moment strikes, then people beg, it's still, then you're basically outing yourself to not get it for, like, the next day, you know? You're hurting yourself. Quit hurting yourself. Fiesta Cat bans. Stop it. Mods are not people. How dare you? That's like saying that my fucking chat is full of fucking bots or something. Who said we don't? What's this we-ish? Just checking. Just checking. You never know. Nyanus is not a horny tuber. She's only horny for husbanus. Just like us. It's the one thing we all have in common. It's true. I don't trust them. Yeah, I don't trust them either, Logic. She does it against your will. I'm a bully. It's why I'm seen as a Hitler. You know, people show up and they're like, I don't want any responsibilities. I just want to be here. I'm like, too bad, you're a mod. Get to work. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do anything as a mod. You can just type. And now you got like a little shield or a sword or whatever you're on. I am a human, beep, bop, boop. Still able to ban them yourself. Your channel, your rules. Oh yeah, 100%. It just sucks that on YouTube, if someone bans someone, I actually can't tell who did it. So when that day happens, I have to just, like, delete all my mods, keeping, like, I guess only the upper echelon of bigas that I know for sure have been around here for a while and that I can trust. I feel like I can trust all of you, but clearly if that trust is broken, then I get confused. Confused. I showed up one day and wondered, why am I blue, and didn't question further, right? Sometimes it just happens. Work slave. Time for work. Later, biggers. Later. See you later. Have fun at work. ZXY. ZXYer. I might be a bit what? A bit blue? Sweep it up, Channy. That's right. I got fish, pasta, and bread. I want food. I'm hungry. It's like it's almost time to wind this bitch down. Because I'm hungry. And it's like virgin on hangry. Why am I so hungry today? I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm fucking tired. I was out with the dogs and missed some stuff. Did someone say Judas the pink cat? That's pretty much it. Sometimes it just happens. What happens? Turning blue?
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Quasi tithes $5. Thank you for the tithing to the PayPal link directly. Is this Stream Elements? Is that I have to open up? I'm hungry too. Yeah, what are we eating for lunch, chat? What are we door dashing? I'm just kidding. I can't door dash. $5 from Quasi. Payment to request to keep Modship on the Twitch side after Great Purge. Because I like to help. A payment request? Well, how could I say no? How could I say no to $5? Where the hell are you? There you are. You're already a mod. What? Quasi. Payment to request to keep Modship on the Twitch side after the Great Purge. Because, oh, I see. I thought you were asking to be a mod for $5 and I already have a Modship on you. Oh, yes, to stay. Oh, of course. Oh, I think on Twitch and on Kick, I can see which mod did what. So you would never be purged if you didn't break the rules. On YouTube, you can't actually see when people get banned who did that. So you're not at risk on Twitch. You're not at risk on Kick either. Money! But YouTube, I don't know. Yeah! I don't know. Animods. Animods. Roll out. Shankatsu with the 125 keys. Please pray for Yaruru. She's gonna meet the ghosts in my room. I'm gonna go away with the dogs. Oh shit. Pray for Yaruru. I don't even know who's saying this because Shankatsu's not even fucking human anymore. Look at him. What a loser. What a loser. He's got a shield. Any Diaside, you should get a cheeseburger. That's actually a great fucking idea. I might just make my own cheeseburger. I wonder if I have some ground... I don't have any ground beef in my freezer, do I? I used to before my fridge died, and I lost a bunch of stuff in the fridge dying. I have chicken, that's all I've got. And I think I've got some pork chops. I'm going to take a nap after this pink catting. I'm going to go eat some food and then do yard work because there's weeds. There's weeds! And it's not the fun kind. It's the kind that I got to yank out and then spray for. And I should do it when it's sunny out. What I usually do is I take my dogs outside, I put them inside, and then I treat the weeds. I treat the weeds. You can get like vinegar and stuff and do it, but I do use chemical on some areas because it just fucking kills them for the season. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I have like, I don't know, it's like when you have pavers, it's a pain in the ass. But I only have to treat it like once a season, and I'm pretty much good for like half the season or so. In Florida, that can mean like 3 months though, because it depends on how crazy the weather is. But I don't put it in my yard, but I do it on the pavers because like, fuck, man. Fuck a paver. Use pre-emergent next year before spring. Pre-emergent, what's that? We never really get snow here. It's Florida. But I'll look into that. Logic Unfolded with the 5. Thank you for your service, Pink Cat. Before YouTube House of Mod cards comes crumbling down. My God. I mean, I'd have to keep some of you, but like, I don't know. I don't know which ones I would keep. It would be hard. It would be hard. I'd have to keep like the original Pokemon. How's the mold situation in Florida? I don't have any mold. Knock on wood. What mold? Where's the mold supposed to be? My house doesn't get muggy, if that's what would cause it. Use salt water. You can use salt, but then I also like to plant plants there. Like, I like to have plants in the rock area, but first I need to kill off all of these weeds, and then, like, in a couple weeks, I'm going to plant stuff there. So that's, like, also why I don't use salt. You can use vinegar, but it's not very long-lasting. Anxiety with the 2. I eat souls and ass. It's a great diet, actually, so. It's a low-calorie diet. Basically says that seeds can't grow in your yard. Only the established grass can thrive. Ah, I see. It keeps weeds from sprouting. Then you don't have to pull or use killers. Oh, for my pavers, I could use salt. It's the OG 151 and nothing. Raid Banana Juju, huh? Raid Banana Juju, you say. I'm not following her on YouTube. This is usually what happens to me. I end up, I follow people on one platform and forget to follow them on every fucking platform. That's what happens when you taught it. I will raid Banana Juju. I will, if she has it open to be rated. I don't think she does. No, yeah. You can only raid people if, like, there's some settings on the back end that you have to change to be rated. But I can't raid her. Cannot be rated. Even though she is live. She is live. Juju, you're gonna have to just go find your way over there. You're gonna have to go, my children, my pets. Is Gundo streaming later? That's a good question. It's fucking Wednesday. Holy moly. I would assume he is. I've been, again, like I've told you guys, I've been backing away from those, not because I don't want to help him, and I'm happy to show up if he needs me. It's more so, like, I think it's just better for his audience to stream solo and then have the odd guest on. So I don't mind showing up like the odd week where he's tired or something and I can pep him up. But other than that, I think I want to leave it open for other guests. So I'm trying to like, he's too nice too. I even told him like, you can tell me what you need, but he won't really do that. So I'm kind of just perceiving. But I do think from the viewpoint of his own audience, he's curated an audience as a solo creator. And I think when people want to catch him live, they probably want to catch Gundo and like get their fill of Gundo. And sometimes I have a habit of like speaking too much. And I can recognize that. And I would rather just like, I don't know, give him the floor. I do want him just to stream more. I think that's where the future of content creation is. And it's going to be like his success. I don't know. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. So I don't want to force it. Anyways, that's my yap. I'm his wrangler. I am. I'm his Jeep Wrangler. That's who I am. But anyway, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. And I might see you later on Gundos. And if I'm not on the show, I'll just be somewhere in his back end. I'll be like in the chat or something, you know? Don't even worry about it. Do we say Pink Cat raid or Man Hands raid? I mean, there's no raid. I tried to raid Juju, but Juju doesn't have herself set up to allow raids. Or if she does, it's like, sometimes you have to mutually be following the channel. And I think a lot of girls who go over these, like, a lot of people who have cancel campaigns waged against them will turn off raids because hate raids show up. So I understand why it's turned off for a lot of creators. It's probably by design. But anyways, bye-bye. Don't forget to check out Banana Juju, who's live on YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. I can't find my back ends. There they are. Boo, 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 da, boo. Boo, boo.
you.